What's up? What's up? What's up, S47? What's up, Ryan? We're doing well. Went to go see the volcano last night. Some nice eruptions. It was absolutely amazing. Boo, I'm in the country of Vanuatu. Yeah, it's only, what, 8 in the morning? Just woke up a little bit ago, made coffee, took a shit. Lexi took a shit, not on her poo-poo pad. But yeah, so we checked out the volcano yesterday. It was amazing. Definitely don't regret it. It was like $100 and something per person, which is kind of expensive. But yeah, no regrets. We got to see some good blasts. Unfortunately, we didn't get footage of the last one, which was the best one. I uploaded the best one as a short, Ryan. I mean, I took a tripod. It was a clear sky, clear view of the stars, and I forgot my fucking phone on the charger. We were in a rush. Yeah, we were in a rush and I forgot my phone. That's pretty much the end of it. Well, I was busy rolling joints. Well, I mean, I could have friggin' ended the live earlier and got all my stuff done, which is probably what I should have did. But talking to people on the live. Do they have an electrical grid? God, I don't even remember. There were power lines on the other side of the island. I don't know if there's electricity ran to this side. I don't think. Yeah, they use torches at night, so I don't think there's any electricity coming from this side.
I mean, the one guy.
Boo, do I know you? What's up, Alejandro? How you doing? I don't speak Spanish, though. What up, IA? What's up, Tater? Hell yeah, Reggie. Okay, Kyle. The background is real. It's, I got, like, mosquito netting type deal back here. I'm not a treasure hunter. I'm just a cruiser. I have a sailboat cruising around. Yeah, I was just having a conversation with a girl on the beach the other day about how antisocial means about how it means a disorder or whatever. Yeah. But I don't know, when I Google it, it also says that antisocial could mean insocial. We're leaving tonight, Ryan. Mike Jones, don't get your hopes up. No homo here. This is in the country of Vanuatu. We're going to be raising anchor at midnight tonight. At midnight tonight, we're hitting Duncan's toy chest. What up, Pac fan? We're going to be staying in Vanuatu. Jack Sparrow, hell yeah. We're going to be staying in Vanuatu, but we're just heading to the next island north of us. So we're just going to it's about 55 miles. So if we leave at midnight, we're going to be there probably by 10 a.m. Bye, Wayne. Thanks, Jane. Yeah, the volcano was amazing last night. Why midnight? Just so we could arrive during daylight. I mean, it's very easy to leave this anchorage at night, and then we can arrive in the morning and have the whole day to spend on the island, because I think the next day we'll be leaving that island and heading up to Port Vila, which is the capital. So we'll be heading back into like civilization. Take shades off. I'll be squinting too much. Sun's right in my eyes. The propane system, we just skipped. We removed the solenoid and we just hooked the oven right up to the regulator. So now to turn the propane on and off, I just have to come out because we don't like to keep the propane gas running into the boat to the oven at all times. So we only turn it on when we need it. So, yeah, we just bypassed the solenoid. The solenoid would help allow us to use electricity to turn the propane system on and off from inside the boat. So we just took that out, and now I have to come outside, open up the propane tank every time we want to use it. A little inconvenient. I already ordered the parts that we need to fix it. Such sweet comments. I am on a boat. So sweet, you guys. No homo. Right now we're making water, turning salt water into fresh water. Hopefully we have enough fuel for our journey here. I mean, we should. I always figure we burn about 24 or a gallon per hour or 24 gallons in a day when we're motoring. And that should be, we have probably 70 gallons. So that should be more than enough because we're only 24 hours away from the capital where we could get gas. Boat is on what? Water. How deep is it right now? It's like 15 feet deep here. We're in a bay, but if I flip you around, so we're in this bay right now, and that's the entrance to the bay, and that's the Pacific Ocean right there. So, oh, there's people surfing out there. I don't know if you guys could see them, but there's surfers out there. Or at least one person surfing. Gavin, that's what's up. It's the SRH logo, Stoners Wreaking Havoc. But yeah, Cottonmouth Kings still blowing smoke rings. What's up, Fanatic? How you doing? We're just chilling. We went to go see a volcano last night. Was awesome. The insane noise every time it erupted. Skyzoid, we don't got space for anybody else on our boat. Our boat's already crammed the way it is. Zohan, I'm in Vanuatu. What's up, Duck? Hung Bunny, what's up? All right, Duck. Thank you. Nice, Chris. Yeah, the Gulf of Mexico is awesome. It's where we started our adventures, sailing from Florida to Mexico, Belize. Volleyball is later today. Jack Steller, that's not the first time I've heard it. I don't see it. What's up, Claire? What's going on in England today? Thanks, Zohan. Yeah, it is very beautiful here. I could see myself living here. Let me, it's getting kind of hot in here. No, I haven't. Not a troll. How much expenses, Hung Bunny? I would say maybe $4,000 per month or $3,000 per month. I'm sure there's people out here living off of less. Fizzy bubbly, smoky smoky, more for me. No breaks, oven's working. We're all good. I did order the parts to fix the solenoid so I don't have to come outside every day to turn the propane on. Gulf of America, yep. In some places it's called Gulf of America. Thank you, Nochvia. Peter Vaughn, what's going on in Germany today? Oh, Greg, he was starting to get upset that I wasn't saying his comment out loud, so he needs his attention. Hi, Chief. Vanuatu's been amazing. I have been having the time of my life. I don't, some random guy. I'm sure you do, though. What's Guam? Wagwam. KTM. Thanks, Hung Bunny. Yeah, I mean, I guess if that's one thing I guess I definitely gained from my adventures on the high seas is, I guess, a little bit more of a worldly view. So I guess I could bring that into perspectives when I'm thinking about things, how I view things. Nighttime? Hell yeah. I'm just relaxing too, but it's morning time. I just woke up. Drinking coffee. You're a legend, KTM. I appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. Some random guy. I get that a lot. Name a car for an edit. Mitsubishi GT. Oh my god, I can't remember what they're called. The real little friggin' sports cars that were twin turbocharged. GT 3000 or something like that, or a Mitsubishi 3000 GT. I look like your brother, Skyward? Nice. Well, as long as you're not the pig flucker. Shogun Evo, Starlet Turbo. Difference between potatoes and testicles? Enlighten me, please. Cannabis and coffee and cannabis for the win. Hell yeah. A joint and some Java. Yeah, Eric, I mean, where we're at, it's still pretty remote here in Vanuatu. What's up, Press? Or Pressy? What's up, Jose? What's going on in Texas today? No thanks, distracting. Yeah, I'm already wake and baked. Melbourne. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Yeah, Peter, I uploaded a short. If you go back if you go on the channel and look, I uploaded a short last night of the volcano erupting. I don't fish. I mean, I have a couple times. Yeah, Jason, I'm starting to repeat some of them. Mahalo. Isn't that thank you? What are you asking? Or what are you saying thank you for? Eric. catch a fucking croc. I haven't seen one here. Thank God. Hell yeah, Andrew. Lots of world to explore. Been loving exploring it. Good for you, Hex. What's up, Dana? I know, KTM. I just don't like the taste of seafood. I hate all seafood. I mean, I could even taste the fish in a Caesar salad dressing, which I just realized. We were at a restaurant eating, and I got a Caesar salad. I'm like, this tastes fucking fishy. And then I look up, and Caesar salad dressing is made with anchovy. Silent 9, no comment. Nah, some random guy. I'm not sure if you know too much about YouTube. You're not allowed to do that. What's the question, Bella? Oh, okay, Hex. I've not been to the UK yet, KTM. Probably not on this boat. Maybe if we upgrade to a catamaran, we'll sail from once we get back to the US, if we upgrade to a catamaran, maybe we'll cross the Atlantic and head to the Med. Thanks, HV. Oh, for giving you the update? Hell yeah. What's up, Gina? Moose hunting, nice. The volcano was friggin' awesome. That was yesterday. Just last night, not even 12 hours ago, I probably uploaded that video. Thanks, KDM. Yeah, it's nice out here right now. Well, like I said, it's sunrise. This is like when it looks the nicest. I'm in Vanuatu, Cold Soul. Gina, what have you been up to? Wyatt and Bentley, I'm just chilling. Drinking coffee, smoking a joint. The volcano was absolutely insane. Moose knuckle hunting. Hunted for that pink taco. After Vanuatu, Peter, we're going to Indonesia. Silent 9, they're Jews. Or thoughts on Jews? They're people. Just like you and me. From the Gulf to Maui in 8 months. Nice. We were going to sail up to Hawaii and quit sailing and sell the boat. And then I changed my mind at the last second and I was like, nope, we're going to stay down in the southern hemisphere and keep going around the world. What was it like seeing the eruption? Mesmerizing. The sound, I mean, just the amount of violence that's going on down there. What kind of weed do I got? Just some local Vanuatu weed. Nothing, I wouldn't say anything compared to like American, like name brand stuff. Very leafy, not trimmed. It's got crystals though, and no seeds compared to what I was getting in Fiji, which was brown, full of seeds, and very expensive. Have I heard anything about Bali? Just that it's got a lot of good food. Dying, turning 17. I don't know. I'm not fishing. I'm on a boat, bitch. Ari, you're not the first person that said that. I got a little tagline now, pretending to be Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, that noise, I mean, and I don't even think the camera does it justice. Sounds like it's just this huge thunder rolling in. Seattle weed the best? Do you think a company of drones is advisable for you to sail with? Sure. Last time you saw a seed, yeah, exactly. I'll be getting Thai stick in Thailand. We're going to be heading to Thailand in a couple months. Today's weed is basically heroin. I definitely don't get addicted to it. I get so stoned that it's like, maybe I don't need to smoke as much next time. Weed has been making so many people schizo. Maybe it's all that good shit. I'm glad I'm getting lower quality stuff out here then. Get the rod out. I just don't. First off, I know that all I'm going to catch is something that big. I probably won't catch anything though because all my lures are bigger than that. Bodie, I'm in the country of Vanuatu, not far from Australia. Smoking spice, basically, almost oregano. Must not be. I'm not that antisocial. I just kind of like the ring of the channel name. It was actually first going to be Hot, Sweaty, and Pissed Off in Paradise because every time I have to fix something on the boat here and it's so fucking hot out, I'm sweating my ass off. I get pissed off. So that was going to be the original name. But I'm not like the way I explain it is like there's 6 other boats in this anchorage, and when we arrived, like some of the boats came up to us and introduced themselves. We never go to other boats and introduce ourselves and try to make friends. Like we're antisocial in that end. Like in real life, we're not. Me and my wife aren't going around trying to meet people. But then we complain about not having friends. Why am I in Australia? I'm not in Australia. I'm in Vanuatu. We haven't really seen any nudists, but they wear like the women cover up pretty much, wear dresses. I guess I'll try to take more. I mean, some of the guys are just in like jeans and t-shirts and stuff like that. What do you need to live in that country as a foreigner? I don't know. Money? I don't know if you would be able to really make an income here unless you work online. I have the live YouTube channel is, yeah, I mean, that kind of was trying to be me getting over being antisocial, having people to talk to while I'm at sea. Pee farts. Watching too much of that. Dr. Phil. 3D Masters, I'm in Vanuatu. No, Roni. The government here, I can't tell you one way or the other. First off, I've only been here 5 days, and where I'm at, I'm in a remote, like I'm in a place where it's like villages, little villages with like 20, 25 people. Their homes are built with sticks and leaves and trees and like no how like actual building materials are used to make their houses or anything. So there's not that much government government intervention here. There's like a village elder or a chief or whatever that runs the village. Maddie, you're so smart. You got me. Thanks, Leslie. I'm chilling today, just drinking some coffee. What is that background? It's a friggin' island. It's a green screen LMAO. Maddie, just because you can't afford to be out here doesn't mean I can't afford it. Name brand Western clothes. I see that's the one surprising thing about the South Pacific, and they're not official probably, but I see a lot of basketball jerseys. Tons and tons of basketball jerseys out here. I saw a lot of guys wearing like clothes that said Jamaica here. A lot of local guys wear Jamaica clothes. The one girl that we met on another boat, she's been camping on shore the last couple nights and hanging out with the locals. And she said they listen to a lot of reggae, smoke a lot of weed. Show the dog. She's downstairs right now, maybe in a little bit. Yeah, you wish, Maddie. Yep, hiding behind a green screen. Hiding behind a green screen, Matt. Yep. Let me flip the camera around for you. Look at that green screen. Look at that green screen. We got fucking plantains hanging up. Got our dinghy hanging off the back. We got our green screen in the background. Maddie, you need to get on my level. Cookies, you need to find somewhere else to get your attention. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other name brand. I don't really look at people's clothes because I never care about clothes. So, wow, I'm getting far behind on these comments. The new 360 green screen, Ryan. I guess people need to watch my channel more and get motivated to get out here and not sit on YouTube and troll. Bodie, I am using Starlink. I'm sorry if I miss anybody's comments. If there's anything imperative, just repeat it. Don't spam the chat with saying the same thing, though. I don't need to friggin' see it 3 times. Okay, Frag. Thanks for the little tip and fun fact. A little fart pee? Yeah, it happens. Every poo-poo is a pee-pee, but not every pee-pee is a poo-poo. Remember that. Dutchie, we're still in the same spot that we've been in for the last 5 days. Went to see the volcano last night. If you look, I did a short last night. It was pretty awesome. Andrew, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Jesus loves the little children. Caleb, of course I remember you. How could I ever forget you, Caleb? Maddie is jealous. Of course Maddie's jealous. I would be too if I was in my mom's basement watching a guy sitting on a boat on the other side of the world. San Diego, California? No, I think you're thinking of a different sailor that goes live, Cold Soul. That's Brian. I'm Matt. I'm by Australia. I'm in the country of Vanuatu. No, not Catalina Island. I'm in the country of Vanuatu, guys. This is Port Resolution, Vanuatu. Nice, Andrew. I hope you enjoy Scarborough. Where is that in? Is that Scotland or Ireland? I'm sorry of my ignorance. Haven't been around that part of the world yet, though. I only know much the geography of like places I've been. Let's get off the moms, Maddie, because I just got off of yours. Why am I so serious? I'm not. I'm actually very sarcastic and not really ever serious. I have resting bitch face, though. UK. Oh, Scarborough's in the UK, my bad. You would know, Carson. Takes one to know one, huh? Did you hear about the couple that lived on the sea for 25 years? I've met a lot of people who've lived on the sea for 25 years. What's up, Paul? What's going on in Germany today? I look like I poo standing up sometimes. I pee sitting down. Okay, Classic Games, you really need your attention that friggin' bad. Thanks, Brian. Hell yeah, KTM. Maddie, that's the funny thing. I don't need lunch money. I ain't a little ass kid like you. No problems with pirates. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember something. I couldn't find a woman in the U.S. My wife is American. Well, her heritage is Dominican, though. I have no idea, Heidi. I'm not really down with piercings. All right, I'm skipping down to the bottom, guys. Just repeat if there's anything, if anyone said hi I didn't respond to. Don't answer the trolls. I need to keep the trolls in here, though, because they help me with the views and watch hours and stuff like that. So I need to keep them here. I use trolls. Tanya, we're just chilling. Probably going to go play volleyball this afternoon with the locals. People think this is a political stream. I'm anything but political. Ivan, it's a screen, yes. It's a mosquito screen. I get it why a lot of people think it's a green screen because it's a screen. It's literally for keeping mosquitoes out. So I get it, but you're wrong. Timmy, I'm in the country of Vanuatu. Hell yeah, free the nips connection. Robert, like I said, Vanuatu. Heidi, what's going on in Arizona today? Been to Phoenix and Flagstaff and Sedona. Looking super green today. Yeah. We got some, that's the volcanoes behind this mountain that we went to yesterday. Tick, tick. What does that mean? Maddie, I do appreciate you making me some money by staying in here and giving me your watch hours. Skin cancer yet? Not yet. I try to, like, I have a roof over my boat that I added, so we're out of the sun for most of the time. TikTok, I am on TikTok. Same name, Antisocial in Paradise. You wish, Maddie. My wife getting bent over would be the closest you ever have come to having sex. Brian, I mean, it's not horrible weed, but it's nothing that you would find in the United States. Like, it's very leafy. Leaf, no, I don't make money. I was just trying to friggin' what I get from people watching the chat is hours watched. And once I get up to 3,000 watch hours, I could turn on the super chat function if people wanted to donate. So technically, I mean, the more you watch, the more you're helping me get to a point where I could accept donations. But then again, even still, people will, I only make money if people want to donate. But yeah, so Maddie, keep watching this live, please. Nah, Maddie, I'll never beg for money. I got stacks. Never accepted money from anybody. I haven't gotten money from my parents in 22 years. Unlike Maddie, who fucking has to go ask mommy for friggin' money every Friday so he could go hang out with his friends. He just wants attention, guy. He's fucking soaking this up. All the fact that we're all responding to him and giving him attention because he doesn't get it in real life. He is loving this right now. This is what he thrives off of. Going on to YouTube and having strangers read his comments. Look at that. I don't even have to say anything. The chat just does it for me. Get 'em. Larkin, the hose wasn't the problem. It's the propane solenoid. So we just removed the solenoid from the system, and now our propane stove is just hooked up directly to the regulator. So every time I want to use the stove, I have to come out and open up the propane bottle. So usually I could just flick a switch inside of the boat to turn the propane on. So, I mean, it's a little bit inconvenient, but I did order the parts to fix it. El Cheapo, then follow along. I mean, you just follow along, watch some lives, see what we're doing. You'll hear all about my story. People are always ask questions, whatever you want to know. I'm an open book. And to Maddie's point, saying I'm rich or I said I'm rich or whatever, I never said I was rich. I got 50 grand in the bank right now, $50,000, and I own this boat outright. So I'm not rich, but I own my boat, which is my home, and I'm sailing around the world. I actually have 65 grand in the bank, but by Monday I have to pay 15,000 for my business that I owned. I still owe 15 grand on workers' comp. They just sent me a bill, even though 2 years ago I was like, can you please tell me how much I owe? And they're like, yeah, you'll get a bill. Never got one. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe they just, since I only had the policy for a week, they just said I don't owe anything. But yeah, they came back at me and was like, nah, 25 grand they wanted. And because they said that I never responded to their letters and they were sending it to my old business address. And obviously I shut my business down. So then they started emailing me final notices before the thing went to collections. And the bill was like 25 grand. And I'm like, I don't know 25 grand. So I had to send them a whole bunch of like financial, like our financials for the period of time that the policy was open. And the bill went down to 14,500. So yeah, I'm not rich. I'm not poor. I got 50 grand in the bank. Terry, I'm not. I'm white privileged, living in a black man's world. Kyle, you don't gotta use all caps though, bro. I appreciate you fighting the good fight though. Weed market extinction event. Brother, you're homeless? Volcanoes got gold around them. Maybe I need to buy myself a friggin' metal detector. How did I plan on getting a boat? I mean, it was 10, like somebody said earlier. Kyle, come on, stop with the caps. It's just annoying, Terry. I just feel like it's attention seeking. But yeah, I read a book back in like 2013 about a girl in the 70s when she turned 18 years old. She sailed around the world. I worked in an Amazon warehouse making 15 bucks an hour. I started getting promoted. And then I started my own business. No, I didn't throw anything in the lava. Keep on keeping on, Connie. What's up? What's up, Anthony? How you doing today? You just recently became homeless. I'm sorry to hear that, man, but you could get yourself out of it, brother. I can't afford a metal detector. Yeah, 50 grand is not enough. Okay, Eric. Hell yeah, Anthony. I'm at the bottom almost. Come on, Maddie. Yeah, where's Maddie at? I need those watch hours. Yeah, come on, 3,000 watch hours. I mean, we're pretty much there. I think yesterday's stream got us there, but it's a trailing like 6 day on the analytics, so I don't actually know how many watch hours I have right now. I just know how many watch hours I had as of like 6 days ago, which were at like 1,850. But that doesn't include the last 5 or 6 days worth of lives, so I'm pretty sure we're probably at 3,000 now. I think this time next week we'll be at 3,000. Thanks for stopping in, Dutchy. We're going to be hitting up volleyball today with the locals. El Cheapo, is there any places I will not travel at sea? I don't know. I guess I'd have to do some research. I mean, the pirate areas, like up by Yemen, don't sound fun. But, I mean, if there are people sailing up there, I'd like to get local knowledge. Maddie, I mean, I'm not hiding, buddy. If you know anything about traveling, I check into every country. My passport is stamped. The United States, I'm live right now telling everybody exactly where my location is. So if you were any kind of not retarded, you would know that your comments are just fucking silly. Not too intellectual. Meteorite. Oh yeah, that would be cool. Hell yeah. My wedding ring, unfortunately, my expensive wedding ring that I got is made out of a meteorite, and meteorites are mostly iron, so iron rust. So wearing it on the boat when we're living in the saltwater, it's gonna rust. So I don't wear it. I wear silicone rings. But I got my meteorite wedding band safely stored away. Brian, bro, I ain't got room for crew, bro. I'm sorry. Thank you, Dutchy. I appreciate you stopping in. Free, not a cult. I do scuba dive, El Cheapo. We got the scuba tanks tied off up there. We went scuba diving with bull sharks a couple weeks ago in Fiji. If you look back in the shorts, I did a short on it. I'm not fishing. I don't really eat seafood. I'm the worst sailor out here. Hell yeah, KTM. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. What's up, Shags? What's going on with you today? Michael, what? What are you talking about, bro? Hell yeah, Brian. I thought it was cool when I saw it. I have two because after I bought the Meteorite wedding band, then I saw another wedding band that's made using two different kinds of wood, teak from an old United States battleship, and wood from old Jack Daniels barrels, and then brass from somewhere else. So I ended up getting that ring too. So I have two like really nice wedding bands. Maddie, yeah, definitely not a liberal. Maybe you need to watch the channel a little bit more. I'm definitely not a fucking liberal. That just goes to show you how fucking much how out of touch you are. You don't know about weddings? Well, they're fun if you like to drink. Why do I let my wife walk around with clothes on? I mean, my wife can do whatever she wants. Tiger tail, meteorite, nice. My name's not Brian. I think you guys got me mixed up with someone else. He's a good dude, though. I got married in Key West, yes. Oh, Brian, okay. That Brian. Because there's a sailor guy named Brian that goes live. I thought she was talking to me. Or they were talking to me. Jaws Jack Daniels bottle. I haven't seen it. I'll have to check it out. Yep, I owe that to the insurance company. Sleepy Joe. APAPZ, I think anybody that believes in the two political parties are probably a little bit retarded. Yeah, hell yeah, Brian. There's really cool wedding rings out there if you start looking. I wish I remembered where I found them. My name's Matt. Or in Spanish, Mateo. Or in French, Mathieu. Ryan Sargent. I'm not actually at the sea. Well, technically, no. Right now, I'm in a bay, anchored in a bay. I am the Matt. Not this fucking clown. Sailor Brian said he would kick my ass. Tell him to friggin' catch up. Sail across the Pacific and let's find out. I'm just playing. Me and Brian are cool. We talk. Or we've talked. I don't want to make it sound like we're fucking like always chatting and shit, but he's a good dude. He's the one that inspired me to go live. What's wrong with the blacks? I don't know. Who said there was something wrong with them? Patty P, you don't gotta repeat yourself. I already responded to you. It's a green screen, guys. Just chill out. This country's going broke subsidizing black families. Vanuatu? I mean, it's all black families here. My first gay experience, I'd rather not. Captain Tony's is a good place. I got a Captain Tony's cup downstairs. Drink a lot of alcohol in Captain Tony's. Saw some wild shit. Fucking saw a lady friggin' letting all the guys motorboat her at the bar. Fucking wild shit. I'm tied to an address. Like I said, I mean, the wouldn't be hard for the government to find me. Okay, Patty. What up, Paul? Nah, nobody's fucking with me. Need to be on my level to fuck with me. Okay, the blacks. Your opinion is heard. How do you feel about that? The blacks. And Maddie's been heard a lot today. He got his attention. So he could go out and tell his mommy that he talked to some people on the internet today. Boats get international passports. Nope, I got an American passport. My boat doesn't have a passport. Could we tour the boat? We've done tours on past lives. Yep, he's gay. You sold your address to buy your boat? Nice. Wyatt, I feel like you've been here for at least 15, 20 minutes. You had to have seen that I've already shown that it's a screen. It's a mosquito screen. See? It's a mosquito screen. And if we look out just past it, there we go. There's the screen. There's the island of Vanuatu. Volcano up there. I'm talking too much. I think that's my job here on this live. Yes, I did, Paul. I got it. I got some bud yesterday. Smoked at the volcano. I have a washing machine. You're actually sitting on it. This is my washing machine. We'll friggin' move the stuff that YouTube doesn't like to see. But here's the solenoid that failed on us that we removed yesterday. Like I said yesterday, I think that we got water inside of where the wires go through, and I think they corroded. A shark can't capsize my boat, Patty. Thanks, Jessica. What's going on with you today?
What's going on with you?
Not a cult. The stove is fixed to an extent. We took the propane solenoid off, so now we can't turn the propane on and off from inside of the boat using the flip of a switch. I actually have to come out every time we want to use the stove, unscrew, open the propane tank, and when we're done using it, I got to come outside and close the propane tank. So it's a little inconvenient, but it's nothing crazy. We can make food now. We could go back to cooking. Guys, just ignore Maddie. You guys could just ignore him and let him just stay just trying to seek out his attention. What's up, Linda? What's going on with you and Joey today? Are you enjoying your holiday weekend? I look racist? Far from it. Can you see my eyes? Look at the eyeballs, man. What's the question, quote? What's up, Deborah? All right, Kyle, you finally triggered me.
Why is this closed?
It just slammed shut.
Oh.
Who's winning, Linda? We are. Penn State. Quote originals. Ha 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 ha. Maple, what's up, Maple? I think I missed seeing Maple's message. Maddie. Oh, damn. Penn State killing it. Yeah, I got it. You're welcome. Maddie, you'll get banned for the same reason, probably. Hell yeah, Maple. I attract the interesting folks. Well, I think I attract the attention seekers. The kids that don't get attention from their mommy and daddy, so they come on YouTube to have people talk to them. Maddie's been drinking. I don't even think Maddie's old enough to drink. Yeah, I mean it's highly probable because the people of Vanuatu thousands of years ago probably came from or migrated from like the Papua New Guinea area. Maddie, my viewership is so low right now because you're in here, but I'm letting you have your friggin' moment.
I feel like boats left.
Oh yeah, definitely somebody left. I mean, there was definitely boats in here of people that we didn't meet.
Yeah?
I think so, yeah. I don't think we met everybody. Who's going to land?
I'm not sure who those two boats are. I think the French girls and the old man, that little boat, left because they were over here.
That's not them. No, they were closer to the catch.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. They're
And
just...
I don't know, there's another boat out there that I'm unfamiliar with.
Exactly, Maple. I got that fatherly aura to me that these dudes just want to come in here and seek my approval. Did Lila message you? No. Yeah, there was an Australian guy he had two French girls as crew. We met yesterday at the volcano, or on the way to the volcano.
I'm pretty sure they were a couple, but yeah.
Yeah, D, we're feeling generous today, so we're giving everybody a chance to let their voices be heard. All the little kids that don't get mommy and daddy's attention because their mom and dads are just giving them an iPad. We're giving them attention today. Paul, the smoke's not bad. I mean, it's nothing that you would find in the not as good as anything you'd find in the U.S., but it gets the job done, especially after getting brown weed in Fiji and decided not to smoke for 2 months. The tolerance is down, so it does the trick. Thanks for the advice, LA Friday. Much appreciated. Water temperature, it's about 78 degrees Fahrenheit. iPad was a vibe, I wouldn't know. I didn't grow up like that. We didn't have iPads back then. Exactly, Maple. Anything is better than nothing. It's all good, Brian. Mr. X, I've only surfed once in my life. It was in Tahiti. We took like a lesson. I would love to do it more. I don't have a board though, so I gotta make friends with somebody sailing that has a board. Hell yeah, Brian. I'm probably not that fun when I smoke though. Kind of just zone out. I'm in Vanuatu, Brad. Country of Vanuatu, about 1,100 miles east of Australia. 6 feet high, Connie. That's what's up. I had PlayStation, man. I had most of my gaming was done on the original Nintendo. I just turned 40 last month. Could you grab me my Tang?
What Tang?
I think it's probably on the bed. My bottle of Tang.
Okay.
I'm given NPC vibes. I've been told I talk very monotone. Is that it? No UFOs, Paul, except these 3 floating above me. Oh, hell yeah, Mr. X. I wish I could have friggin' got that shit. Yeah, Brian, the Fiji weed, I mean, I hope that their government right now is really cracking down on it because I guess it's an election year and everybody's been complaining about the current administration being corrupt. So now I guess they're trying to like just crack down on marijuana to be like, hey, we do stuff for the people. So there's been a lot of raids on growers and stuff in Fiji. Yo, Maple, I'd be lighting it off the propane stove then. What's up, Mystery Boy? What's up, Cody? Where are you tuning in from, Mystery Boy and Cody? Newport? What's going on in Rhode Island today? I hope it's Newport, Rhode Island. Is there a Newport somewhere else? Is there a Newport in California? Newport where? UK? Nice. What's going on in the UK today? Nice, Maple. What's up, Lifter Dave? What's going on with you today? Avava, what do you mean should you be considered? String Bender, what's going on in Canada today? The Canada. Nothing? Just chilling? Newport Beach in Cali. That's it. The 4. We're in Vanuatu. Port Resolution on the island of Tanna in Fiji. Or in Vanuatu. I don't know that song, 9000. No Concerned, okay, Avava. What's up, Ume? Newport News, Virginia? I've never heard of it. Mystery Boy, I'm in the country of Vanuatu. It's a little island nation about 1,100 miles away from Australia. Macmillan, chill with you. Mildred, I am married. Hell yeah, Brian. It's like the only powdered drink mix you could find in the South Pacific Islands is Tang. What's up, Melissa? How you doing? Gary Owen. I don't know any Gary Owen. I'm sorry. The Tang, I got it in Fiji. Tons and tons of Tang in Fiji, in Tahiti, Bora Bora. I look like Justin Bieber. I don't think so. Mr. X, it's all good. Elena, hello, Italy. I'm in Vanuatu. What's up, Running Man? How you doing today? My favorite troll. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate the sub. The Tang was purchased in Fiji, guys. I see you, Amiro. I don't know where that is, Melissa. That sucks that people need to weed, Brian. A Navy town, nice. I am sailing, Mary. What's up, Locke? I'm so far behind. Thanks for the sub, Mystery Boy. I don't know what language Dove say is. Bills or Chiefs? Neither. Cody, I'm just talking to you right now. Rekka the Fitzman. Oh, Fitzman Fitzgerald. Is that what it's called? It's a good song. A long song. Sorry, Brian, but I appreciate Maddie's watch hours, so. A tour of the boat, maybe later. My job, I don't have a job. I owned my own business up until 2023. Saved up a bunch of money. Now I'm living off of savings. I got 50 grand left. I didn't. Running Man, not yet. Edmund Fitzgerald, that's it. Zara, don't say that. Nice, Anthony. Good for you. Thanks, Mystery Boy. Elena, I'm originally from the United States in Pennsylvania. Then I moved to Florida for 8 years. After this, I returned being homeless. Maybe. No, not really, because I live on my boat, so I'll just get back to the US and live on my boat, so I won't be homeless. Thanks, Benjamin. I'm in Vanuatu. Doug that runs the bar? Could be. Aw, damn, that sucks, Paul. Promptoria, I do use Starlink. That's how I'm coming at you. Aw, thanks, Crypto. I am handsome, what can I say? Sorry, Abe. Thanks, Benjamin. Damn, Anthony. I'm happy for you. Do it all in one shot. I don't think I own Bitcoin. I might have a hardware wallet tucked away with some on it, though. I don't know. Prettiest country I've been to so far, Mary? Probably this one. This one's very nice. I love it here. What football team do I support? None. What if I said like Manchester United? Bag and a half of dog food? Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Benjamin. Have I been to Armenia? No, not yet. What am I sailing on? I'm sailing on a 1986 Island Packet 38. Have I traveled the world? I'm like a quarter of the way around it right now. Left from Florida. I'm almost to Australia. Thanks, Mystery Boy. A man's man. Hell yeah, Duncan. Running Man, they usually are. Oh, but yeah, afternoon. That sucks. Mountain Billy, because that's the only football team I know because I don't watch football. Raheem, I don't even know who that is. No, I'm good, Abdul. Thanks, though. Yes, I am. Jacob, thank you. Epstein, yeah, he's not dead. No kids yet. Thanks, Paul. It's a good life. I'm not complaining. Happy birthday, Jacob. I am so happy that it's going to be your birthday tomorrow. And I'm so glad that you want some random dude on YouTube to shout your birthday out. Jeffrey, I don't really catch fish. I'm the world's worst sailor. I don't like fish. Probably not crypto. Fugazi. Led Zeppelin, hell yeah. How long have I been at sea? We've been living on this boat since December 2020, sailing around. Parveen, how you doing? I'm doing well. What's going on with you today? Probably not, Johnny. Raheem, no thanks. No, I'm not, Jacob. No homo. Please don't get your hopes up. I'm on a boat, bitch. Ha, Manira. Good one. Probably one of the most intellectual trolls I've gotten all day today. Haven't had any intellectual trolls. Boats and Hoes. My favorite movie, Jurassic Park. Haven't been eaten yet, crew. What's going on with you? Truth is strange. It is my boat. I pirated it off of some motherfuckers. Mystery boy. I wish I could say that, but I'm the best. Benjamin, I already said hi to you. It is quite circuitous. Haha. Adrian, how could I forget you? Benjamin, I would never fucking swear. I don't do that shit. Only losers swear. "32-foot catamaran? Yeah, you don't want to get rid of that shit. I am on a sailing boat, Parveen. We're in Vanuatu right now. We'll be here for a couple weeks. Just ordered some parts to fix some stuff on the boat, so we have to stay and wait for that stuff to come from the U.S. Then we'll be heading to Indonesia and then Thailand. Guys, I don't fucking swear, guys. Chill the fuck out. God. Crypto Fugazi. You got to give these kids what they want. You got to give them the attention they want. Gorge, could you ask her if that dude came through and verify what time volleyball is? Okay. Are we playing with locals?
I thought so.
Running Man, Indonesia is too Muslim? Yeah, well, Muslims are people too, bud. Do I make money from this? I don't. I just live off of savings right now. I might try getting an online job when we get to Thailand. It's just very hard to try applying for like an online job right now when we're going to be out at sea for a month. Because when we're out at sea, I don't think I'm going to be wanting to work when we're friggin' getting rocked around by waves all the time. Why do I stream? It's mostly just to talk to the trolls. It started out, well, I mean, my friends and family all wanted to see what life is like living on a boat. Um, and then, yeah, it also helps the time go by when we're out at sea. There you go, Toto. You tell him happy birthday. Eric, what's going on in the Philippines?
We were lonely. Like we had nobody to talk to.
We were lonely. We had nobody to talk to, so we started going live because we're antisocial and we don't make friends. Oh, Maddie, sadly, you're right. I'm from the U.S., Pennsylvania to be exact. Crypto, thanks for stopping in. I'll get arrested in Indonesia. Well, stay tuned, Running Man. You better sub so you find out. Yeah, Maple. I mean, it's definitely... Oh, but with Starlink now, it's... Yeah. It's a lot different being out at sea with Starlink. Could have sex wherever you want, Don. What's up, Nayla? What's going on in Israel today? All right, Benjamin. I will listen to you because you're the boss. The isolation, Doctor Who, you'd like it? I mean, back when we first started sailing, there was no Starlink, so we would be out there for 12 days with no contact with the outside world. It was interesting. A lot of reading got done back then, I'll tell you that much. You never been on a sailboat, Don? Oh, do you live near the water? I'm sure you could find somebody with a boat to maybe get some experience on if you wanted to see what it's like. Do I like the band Tool? Why can't we not be sober? I don't fish for food. Happy birthday, J-Dog. What's going on with you today? Don, I started my sailing adventure in Florida. My wife's the only one making a little bit of money right now, Running Man. Yeah, having internet is definitely a game changer. I mean, it's definitely a game changer when something breaks and you need to try to troubleshoot. Big game changer. Hell yeah, Mr. X. I've been known to rock a little undertow. What's up, Nifty? Chillin'. What are you up to today? Where are you tuning in from? Rush, best concert ever. Saw Jimmy Buffett open for the Eagles. That was pretty cool. St. Pete. I lived in, oh, both of your parents are from Philly. Nice. Yeah, we lived in Plant City for a year, and then we moved down to Miami. Lived in the Miami area for like 7 years. But our first sailboats that we looked at were in like around Tampa Bay. Yeah, we're sailing around the world, Daryl. Wayne, thanks. Much love. I always get along with South African people. I got a lot of sailor friends that are South African. Steven, I do go scuba diving. If you go back on the channel, I did a short a couple weeks ago. We went scuba diving with bull sharks, which was really fun. Missouri in the house. What? What's going on in Missouri today, Nifty? Yeah, I gotta take a piss real quick. We're just going off the back of the boat. We'll be right back. sure you could hear that. Found a youth. I guess I could have muted it, huh? Nah, Daryl. When we start getting into shallower water, I take it pretty slow. We've had a couple scares where we almost lost the boat. Barbecue and some tasty brew. Oh yeah, that's right. It's friggin' Labor Day weekend. Forgot. Proper hippie. My wife is anything but a hippie, I would say. A stream and a stream, Doctor Who. Hell yeah.
What were the questions? Volleyball? Are we on for volleyball at what?
And did the dude roll through? Where do I think fish pee? I think that they probably have a little private area that they swim over to go pee. New type of ASMR, pissing off the back of a boat into friggin' water. Into the ocean. Ah, thanks, Give Me Liberty. So sweet. Steve Bono, I'm pretty sure every holiday was made up by humans there, bud. My boat has a fin on the bottom? No, we're a full keel. I pollute the water? It is what it is. What's up, J-Dog? What's good with you today? Hell yeah, Steve. Once you get the taste of being a businessman, you're always a businessman, sure. No, Running Man, I don't. I never do, actually. What do I do for clean water, Justin? Right now, we are turning salt water into fresh water using a desalinator. I live on my boat, Give Me Liberty, 24/7. 7 days a week, 365 days a year. What's up, Josh? What's going on with you today? Nah, Maple. I mean, we draft 5 feet, so we can't get too close. Catamarans are usually the ones that are closest to shore. We're usually a bit further back. Thank you, Syra, for the sub. Yeah, Give Me Liberty. The people here apparently struggle for water because the volcano behind me, the volcano is behind this mountain behind me, but apparently it poisons a lot of the local water source. So, some soccer today? Nice, Josh. That's what's up. My wife wants me to make pizza dough. Should we make some pizza dough on stream today? Desalination is too costly at this time. My desalinator was $4,000, and then the power to run it comes from the sun, so it's not too bad cost-wise for me. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Soccer video is nice. I don't know much about soccer. I don't really watch it unless I'm around like British people. Yeah, Mr. Beast should be providing clean water. Jesus is king. You preach the good word, buddy. Oh yeah, I mean that's like racing type stuff, Maple. Having that long of like a little bulb type keel. What's up, Ron G? I'm from the United States. Where are you from? God, Ranjit, you friggin', I answer your question and then you ask it again. Like, how dumb could you be? God damn. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat, bitch. Adam, my boat is a 1986 Island Packet 38. Bye, Josh. Thanks for stopping in. Abir, you're from India? Nice. What's going on in India today? What's the weather like? Do I like turtles? Sure. Awesome. I'm glad you're from India, Abir. So cool. 2025 Water World. Hell yeah. I'm on a boat, bitch. It's my Jesse Pinkman impersonation. I'm in front of a green screen. 4:01 a.m., bro. The time here is 9:32. Yeah, I'm comfortable on this boat usually. Yeah, sometimes I wish I had a fast boat instead of a nice, solid, sturdy boat. There's benefits to each kind of boat. My boat is probably a lot more comfortable out at sea. Local fisherman behind me yelling to his friends. But in a fast racing boat, you could probably pick a weather window where there's some good wind and get there faster so you don't have to worry about how comfortable it is because you're not going to get stuck out in anything bad because you're getting there faster. Abir, I don't really know what to tell you. I just, every once in a while, I take like the buzzers that you would use to shave your head, and I shave my beard sometimes, and sometimes I don't. There's the tips. I just poop myself. Oh man, I farted yesterday, and I thought I might have squirted. Undersky, how did you... You're a clever guy. Luciano, how are you today? Oi. Don, it wasn't a squirt though. I checked. Thanks, Nifty. I appreciate you stopping in. Exactly, yeah, Maple. A beer, right now I'm just living off of savings. I own my own business up until 2023. Don, exactly. It's always nice to do a quick little swipe of the ass crack and come up clean. A beer. I live with my wife, my dog, and my cat. Adam, I'm a bad sailor. I don't like seafood, so I don't do much fishing. Messy fan. If you feel like you need that much attention, you can. Undersky. I wish there was a Walmart or a McDonald's here. That would be pretty sweet. Tarj, I stay on my boat, brother. Local fisherman taking advantage of me being docked. Well, I'm not docked, Maple. Remember, I'm anchored out. But from what my understanding, since like after when you're out at sea for a while, your boat starts growing barnacles and like seaweed on the bottom and stuff. And we do need to clean our boat bottom. But then it creates like a little ecosystem for the fish. So the fish are hanging around the bottom of your boat. So the local fishermen like to come up and try to fish around your boat. Joski, we're not even allowed to bring in our trash right now, unfortunately, and it stinks. Our trash is starting to stink right now, so we have it in like a big trash bag, and we tie it up every time we throw something in it. I don't think we're going to be able to get rid of our trash for a couple days until we get to the capital. The capital of this country is 2 islands away. So tonight at midnight, we're leaving. We're going to go up to the island just north of us. It's about 50 miles away. Take us about 10 hours. And then we'll stay there for the day. Apparently, there's a cave with a bunch of human remains in it that we might check out. And then then it's another about 50 or 60 miles up to the island where the capital is. So we'll probably do that the day after tomorrow. What's up, HVAC repair guy? What's up with you today? I might come to a beer sometime. A beer? Or India. I might come to India sometime. A beer? Dawn, yeah, the Keys is one of my favorite places in the world. Yeah, we only go about 5 knots or 5 miles an hour. 7 is usually like our max speed if we have a little bit of current with us or no current against us and we have maximum wind. What's up, Darth? What's going on with you today? A beer, I'll check the song out sometime. Paul, yeah, I live on my boat. Right now I'm in the country of Vanuatu, about 1,000 miles east of Australia. Adam, you don't even need a license to do what I do, man. I got no boating license. I just bought a boat and started sailing. I barely even took any lessons. Michelle, I'm sailing in the country of Vanuatu right now. We're in the island of Tanna. If you look at the map, like if you look at Australia and you kind of just look to the right of Australia a little bit, you'll see like the country of New Caledonia. And then just kind of like northeast of that is the country of Vanuatu, but you might have to zoom in a lot. The country is made up of a bunch of islands. Mark, I'm still here. We're going to be in this country for a couple weeks, but we are going to be changing islands tonight. Oh yeah, we got an ecosystem on our keel right now. Fractal, I mean, let them be. What's wrong with that? Hell yeah, Adam, buy a boat. Start checking out yachtworld.com. What kind of boat did you buy, Michelle? Michelle, I mean, it could be dangerous. Just, wait for the right weather windows. Why the black goggles? Because I'm going to be squinting. I'm going to be like this. Because the sun's right over here. And my wife said if I keep doing this, these wrinkles or these creases are going to stay forever. So I just put my sunglasses on so I don't have to do that. Yeah, except your dad. It's your dad, man. Okay, Ahmed. Logan Paul is going to win. You were in Melbourne? Nice. We got to skip Australia and New Zealand because it's too expensive to get our pets into the country. They want like $50,000 US to check our pets, or $25,000 US to check our pets into Australia. Maple, I feel like it's less dangerous, if anything. Squinting like Cheech and Chong, yeah. I mean, it's a little bit of both. A little bit of weed, a little bit of sunlight. I'm going to be 80 one day. Hashtag facts if I live that long. Can't believe I made it to 40. You could sail a catamaran? Nice. Yeah, Joski, it's insane to import pets into Australia. They're a rabies-free country and they want to keep it that way, so I think they just kind of make it too hard on purpose. Michelle, did you ever say what kind of boat you got? I don't remember seeing. Oh, a Uni S44 Fly. I don't know what that is. Nice, Darth. Don, the weed's not great here. Ton, the volcano was awesome. Oh man, I mean the sound that it makes when it's erupting is like this insane thunder that's coming from the ground, vibrating the ground, and then the lava shooting up and shit. It was crazy. So many people just like every time it started erupting, everyone just shut up and was just in awe. But yeah, the weed's not great here, but it's yeah, mids. It would probably be good if they trimmed it better before they dried it, because it definitely has like that green smell and taste to it instead of like getting the terps, but I'll take it. What's up with you today, Tom? How's your Labor Day weekend starting off? Probably 7, Justin. What's up, Ricochet? What's going on in the D today? Yeah, Mark, it's just like it's so amazing to like watch all that violence going on under the Earth's surface. Thank you, Michelle. I appreciate you stopping in. Hell yeah, Adam, nice. I'm jealous. Although I don't have a tolerance right now, so that good stuff probably would have me retarded. Mark, we're going to be here. We're leaving here, this specific anchorage tonight, and we're going to be going and anchoring about 50 miles north on a new island. And we'll probably check out the island a little bit for the day tomorrow, and then head out the next day for the capital of Vanuatu. I'm jealous, Tom. I wish I could do a Lowe's run. Back to slave labor tomorrow. Yeah, the volcano was sick, Ricochet. I'm totally glad we did it. And it was perfect condition. The wind was blowing so that all the steam and smoke coming off the volcano was being blown away from us. So we always had a clear view down into the crater. Once the sunset was beautiful. Then once the sun went down, you could see a clear view of the sky, no clouds or anything. And I forgot my fucking phone, so we had to friggin' do all of our pictures and stuff on Jess's shitty ass iPhone. So I guess once we get some jobs or something, she's getting an upgrade next. She's the next one for an upgrade. My phone is still good. But yeah, I would recommend Vanuatu to everybody to come if you ever have the chance, especially if you want to see. I mean, apparently some of the islands have adopted black magic, and this is what a local guy was telling us yesterday. And these guys have not adopted black magic because they want development. So they want to be more developed. They would love America to come in and start developing their island. I guess putting up hotels and stuff, which is so crazy for me to hear. Because and he even acknowledged that he understands that a lot of stuff would change. Like when we were driving back from the volcano and we saw a bunch of kids on the side of the road, like building a little fire, and then it was like 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock at night, and these kids are on the side of the road, just like lighting a fire and stuff, and they're like 7, 8 years old. And the guy acknowledged, he's like, yeah, no tablet, no computer, just some fire, and some wood, and these kids have fun. And I was like, yeah, if you get development here, it's gonna change. It's gonna be the tablets and all that stuff. And he said, I know. He said some bad stuff comes with development too. Joski, yeah, I know, but I mean, I'll still be in my early 40s. I could work. It should be no problem. Next time, bring film with chicken sacrifice. What you talking about, Mark? I think there is an airport on this island, Ricochet. I'm not 100% positive, but I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we have definitely been to islands where you can't fly into, but you could take ferries and stuff sometimes. Yeah, we saw lava, Ricochet. If you look on the channel, uploaded a short last night of the one of the eruptions, not the best one. We didn't get footage of the best eruption, but we got a good one. What's up, Joe Samar? How you doing today? Yeah, no, fake. What's fake? Tony Macaroni, doesn't everybody? Everybody likes the smell of their own brand. Thanks, Ricochet. I appreciate it. Joe Samar, I'm doing very well. How are you doing, my friend? But yeah, maybe we go down below and we make some pizza dough. Think we'll talk for another couple minutes because I'm gonna have to piss. Maybe I smoke a little something before we go down, and then we make pizza dough. Ricochet, come sail the Great Lakes. Maybe my first sailing was done on Lake Erie. Since I'm from Pennsylvania. Nah, Bobby, no homo. Yeah, Sky, what's going on with you? We're gonna play volleyball today with the locals, I think. I think it's at 2 o'clock, and right now it's 9:47 in the morning. Okay, nice, Jose. So there is an airport here. I don't know the strain, Adam. I hope I'm hoping I actually find some seeds in it. I got about 15 seeds from the weed in Fiji that I'd like to grow when I get home. I'm not Indian. I'm mostly Eastern European descent. Yeah, customs was great. I mean, it was just the fact that we had to take a 2-hour ride and pay for a 2-hour ride that we didn't expect. It was an unexpected expense. I think it was $50 for the pair of us to go to the other side of the island. New camping gear, nice, Sky. So two of the girls, for anyone that was here on when Tony stopped by yesterday, he's a sailor that has 4 women on board, and I do think he said he's gonna go live today. I'm inspiring people, but 2 of his female crew camped. One of them has been camping on land for the last 3 or 4 days. The other one, she's camped last night. What's up, Morningstar? I'm on a boat, bitch. No OnlyFans for me, man. I ain't into that shit. Mr. White, he's cooking right now. You pray I don't get a headache? No, I haven't thus far. Am I married? I am, David. Jump, Marcos. Nah. Sky, I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm so bad at remembering boat names and fucking people's names. I feel like I can remember phone numbers better than I can remember names. Nice, Ricochet. That's awesome. The bonfire, yeah, that was, that ended up being interesting. They were really fucking drunk. Why so dim? I am probably the opposite of rich. I agree with that. I would never claim to be rich. I have $50,000 to my name. Luckily, I own my own home, which is my boat. I'm 40 years old. How do I deal with the heat? You just got to hope for airflow and turn the fans on. I'm rich in my own way. I'm rich in experiences. Yeah, Ricochet. Going live is way different than going out in public and talking to people. At least when you're reading comments, I mean, nobody knows right now how long I'm taking to read a comment and actually think about what I want to say. Whereas when you're in a conversation, if somebody asks you a question and you want to take 30 seconds to think about what you're going to say, and you just sit there not saying anything for 30 seconds, that's going to be weird. Nah, Benji, I don't fish that much because I don't like to eat seafood. Why so dim? I want to get a job in a couple months. Once we get to Thailand, because we're going to be there for a couple months, I'll probably try getting a job. It's just hard because like right now, if I get a job in 2 weeks or 3 weeks, we're going to be setting sail and we're going to be out at sea for a month. And we might be in some rough seas and I might not be able to work and then I'll get fired. What's my Thravat thing to do? Ujali. Yeah, Ricochet, I do feel like I became more introverted during COVID. But I also, I stopped having to work in an actual building because I own my own business and I hired somebody to basically run it for me, so I stopped having to go there. What's up, Bullet Junkie? How you doing today? Yeah, working at Amazon can definitely get you out of your shell. Can't really think of many, well, yeah, I can't think of many jobs at Amazon where you could kind of be not having to talk to people. Biggest storm I've been in? I don't know. How do you gauge how big a storm is? I've never been in a tropical storm. I've never been in a hurricane. My wife's down below.
You said you didn't come by, but you're gonna go look around and otherwise go to the village.
Okay. I look blue collar. I am absolutely blue collar. I worked in a warehouse most of my life. What's up, Sanday? How you doing today? What's everybody up to this weekend? Anybody got any cool plans this weekend? You like my glasses? Thanks. I think they were like $20 in Tahiti. 67, Gigi. What's that mean? You are 67? Oh, nope, you just want attention? Oh, okay. Cool. I don't got ups like that. I'm just gonna try to get it over the net. Wasted right now, just vids. Nice. What you drinking on? A little drinking. What's up, football? Football fanatic. What you up to today, Lucas? Where are you tuning in from? How about we eat some raw peanuts? Hanging out being a dad? That dad life? Benji, I am in Oceania. What's up, Ty? I am still on a boat, bitch. Jaeger bombs. God damn, I haven't had a Jaeger bomb in probably 15 years. Morningstar, you're getting seasick? My bad. Why so dim? I get laid? Yeah, sure. I'm married. So take that as you will. Sandays, thanks for stopping in. Chopped a peanut. Alcohol sucks. I'm not the biggest fan, but teach their own. Everybody's living their own life. How did I start my business? Well, I worked for Amazon for 11 years. And then a friend of a friend, she started her own business and she got a contract with Amazon, delivering Amazon packages. And she wanted somebody with Amazon experience to run her business for her. So my friend recommended me to her and she hired me. And then she helped me start my own business. Boiled peanuts? I don't think so. How do they differ from like roasted peanuts? Nothing special on the East Coast? Why so dim? Why do you want to know? Small business loans. Yeah, I mean, I needed to have 30 grand in the bank. If you have 30 grand in the bank, you could do what I did. Start the same business I did. I think you just go to logistics.amazon.com to apply. The interview process is hard. Amazon's interview process is quite difficult. Boiled in salt water. Interesting. My business, like I said, I don't have it anymore. I shut it down in 2023, but it was a logistics company and we delivered Amazon packages. So my employees, we leased Amazon branded vans and trucks, and my employees would drive them around Miami and deliver packages to Amazon customers. Peanuts. There's something behind me on the mosquito net. Talk about the button that holds up the mosquito net if I roll it up. Benji. No, I left French Polynesia like 4 months ago, I think. Now we're in Vanuatu. Yeah, I was a contractor for Amazon, third-party contractor. What's up, John? How you doing today? Where are you tuning in from? Yeah, I made money from Amazon. I also, I was an Amazon DSP, exactly, Hector. But before I did that, I worked for Amazon directly. Started as a low-level warehouse employee, $15 an hour, and then worked my way up. By the time I quit, I was a site leader for a delivery station. So I ended up delivering packages. My business delivered packages for the same Amazon delivery station that I was the site leader for. Now I'm sitting on a boat sailing around the world. Nice, John. Good to hear. Yeah, Smiley, it's a mosquito screen and a sunscreen. It helps with the sun, but it also, like, if I don't have it up, the sky tends to like get blown out, like all white. So it helps you. I don't know. It just makes the background come in clearer. Nice, Hector. What city are you in? What city are you driving in? My business was in Miami. Nice, John. What's up, Razy? Or Rays? Don't go to Indonesia. I'm definitely going there next. Smiley, I'm going to be going to Indonesia next. Well, actually, tonight we're just going to be island hopping through Vanuatu. El Cheapo, I've been sailing on this boat since we moved on board December 2020. We lived in the Keys for 6 months. And then June 2021, we started sailing around the world. What brand are my sunglasses? I don't know. They're some generic brand I bought in Tahiti. I mean, they're coming apart. I don't know if you could tell on the inside, or on the outside, but on the inside, they're starting to peel out and stuff. Oh, Ray Z, I'm gonna be okay in Indonesia though. It's okay. Oh, nice, Hector. Make that money. What's up, Turkey? How you doing, Smiley? So they got Amazon DSPs in Scotland? Thanks, Evil Redbird. It is a nice view. There's a volcano behind this mountain behind me. It's okay, Razy. I'm gonna island hop around Bali for a little bit. Kupang, Bali. And then we're gonna get up to Thailand for monsoon season. Thanks for coming back, Sunday. I'm glad I'm more entertaining than the other people. What's up, gamer kid? City in Turkey, Yalovo. Nice. I have some friends on a boat sailing around Turkey right now. Yeah, I mean there's clouds. Active volcano, yes. If you look back on my channel last night, I uploaded a short of the volcano erupting. Zino, I don't know. How big is my boat? I have a 1986 Island Packet 38. What flavor is apple juice? Apple. Yes, I have to provide my passport checking into every country we go to. Peanuts grow in the ground. That's why in Germany, I don't know how to say it in German, but it translates to earth nuts.
Oh, you remember that?
We, the people on that boat over there are Germans, and they told us that.
I could ask Christina, or I could just Google it.
I'm originally from the United States, Tura. Yeah, Evil Bird. It's really nice. For me, it's like 10:03 in the morning. Why so dim? Why do you want to know if my wife has big tits? Yeah, they come from the ground. Sunday says hi, Jess. Thanks for stopping in, Sunday. Maybe we'll be live when you come back, or maybe we'll be off playing volleyball by that time. What was that?
I didn't hear anything.
A pop? Sound like a firecracker. Yeah, I'll turn the propane on. Thoughts on the schlep situation? I hate schleps. Thank you, Sunday. What made me decide to buy a boat? I read a book about a girl who, when she turned 18, her dad bought her a boat and she sailed around the world. Let me go turn the propane on for Jess. For Jessica. Thank you, Adam. What's going on in Uzbekistan today, Obid? I look like a punk? Thank you. Yeah, that sounds like a cap gun. Or like a little 22 going off. Oh, maybe they shot a pig. FBA. Thanks, Kirk. Guess I gotta find some longer ones, huh? Jason, yes, I just turned the propane on for Jess, so she can use it whenever she wants. That ain't a gun. How do you know, Adam? I'm living life to the fullest. Huh? Being antisocial, I feel like we're not living it to the fullest. So many sailors out here that have gone to all the countries we've gone to. They're like, "Oh, did you go do this? Did you go do this?" We're like, "No, we didn't. We just kind of hung out on our boat while we were there. We didn't go to that place or do that activity. Scared of running out of money." Deliverance, yeah, a long time ago I saw it.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like I used to have like a lot of FOMO in the beginning because all the sailors would be like, "Oh, you need to do that. You need to do this," and it's like we can't do all the things that you're doing.
Yeah, I mean, we would have been, if we would have did everything that, all the activities that all the other sailors have done in all the countries we've gone to, we would have been out of money by now. What's up in the UK today, Wayne? How you doing? Champagne bottle. Well, Adam, I'm also like, I couldn't even tell you, probably a quarter mile away from land where that sound came from. So, I mean, and there was a mountain in between probably where us and the sound came from. So the sound probably was very muffled. I mean, it could have been a champagne. Oh, no, that was way louder than a champagne bottle. Headhunters will be careful. Don't you worry. Jesus loves the little children. Hillbillies in the woods behind me. What's a hillbilly? Tomcat walrus, are you one? Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. I gotta water the ocean real quick.
Not afraid.
The dinghy blocks us from all the other boats, and the fishermen were out of view. So, Ambrim Island, Benji, I'm on Tana. I've said that before. I'm on Tana in Vanuatu. And then, what is Ambrim? Is that the island just north of us? That might be the island we're going to tomorrow. Or what's that island, Jess?
Eromango.
Eromango is the island we're going to tonight. I didn't fall in. That's weird and serious. I don't know that movie. Little Sheep, purpose? I don't know if I found a purpose yet. Thanks for stopping in, El Cheapo. I hope you subbed so you could catch us on the next one. Mike the Ripper, what makes you think that? Captain Jack. Aye, aye, Captain. I never even finished my coffee.
Oh, baby, yes, he is. He's a sweet girl. He's like a dog. He feel like a dog. Yes, you do, little baby. You're so nasty, baby. I ever did see. How's your tea going, little baby?
Hi. The toilet captain. Kotak, you are way too funny. Benji, I think it's very nice here. I love it here.
Exactly.
Weather is nice and comfortable for me. Last night it was like high 60s or high 60s, low 70s at night. Usually around like 82 during the day. It is winter time here.
Yeah, I think it's like 68 degrees at night. It's very cold, especially with wind chill. These need a washing.
When did I turn the camera around? I don't even remember. It's underwear. Oh, you probably seen it in my glasses. It's my wife's underwear hanging
Oh
up.
my goodness. Can't freaking show anything.
Oh, I'm sure there's guys in here friggin' jerking off to it.
Well,
Fucking
they're most.
bums.
Well, I need it to dry.
Well, why don't you put it more?
It's fine. What is that? Oh,
Yeah.
it's fine. That's where the sun is.
No, Mark, I don't even think they've been delivered to our address in the United States yet. I hope they get delivered in time to be shipped here.
What is that?
My jersey, my Cypress Hill stuff.
Oh,
I bet you are, Mike Jones. I believe it.
Mike Jones.
Refrigerator pickles, nice. A lot of people think cucumbers taste better pickled. Can't say I have, Chris. I don't really watch that kind of stuff. I'm sorry. But since you do, I don't judge you.
You know, if we can't play volleyball with the
Hell yeah,
balls,
Jane.
we could play volleyball ourselves on that beach with our ball. You just don't have a fucking net.
I'm sure everybody would love that.
What?
Playing volleyball without a net.
I don't know if they have a net either.
That's true.
Shit.
Benji, I mean, just start saving up and get a boat. It only takes about 10 years. What do we do all day? Depends on the day. Yesterday we went and visited a volcano. We went live for a while. I'm trying to stay consistent with going live.
I assume you want barata
Yeah, I'll have some.
because I see you eating peanuts.
Yep. My wife does her social media thing. She makes a little bit of money. She has like a journaling YouTube. She decorates her planner and films it. Oh, I see we get another influx of trolls. Yeah, no brakes. I wish we could. Well, the cat doesn't want to go on land anyway. He's fine on the boat, but it would be nice to take the dog to the beach. KWS, let's get off the moms because I just got off of yours. Hexer, no, you can't. It's mine. Yeah, we'll be dinging into the volleyball game.
You know what would have really been awesome?
What would have been
Is
awesome?
if we could have streamed the whole time.
Oh, the volcano would have been great to stream at, yeah. Or if we would have taken the volcano or the drone, would have been really nice. Yeah, we fucked up. We suck at this fucking social media shit. Mark, haters don't get to me, man. I'm sailing around the world, man, and the haters aren't gonna get to me. These people, I know these people wish they were me. What?
I don't remember.
K Mills. I know. That's because it's a mosquito net. That's why it doesn't look real. Like you're actually seeing a net or a screen. So that's why it doesn't look real. But it also, when I don't have it, the sky looks just white. So you guys, it actually like helps the background come in more clear. And then flying the drone into the volcano, yeah, would have.
I don't know that.
What genre of music? I don't think they really cared. If they didn't care about us smoking weed up on the volcano, I don't think they would have cared if we freaking.
Were smoking, though?
I mean, me and that chick fucking walked off by ourselves, went and smoked on something. I feel like if it was a cigarette, we wouldn't have cared and we would have just smoked right by the like where everybody else was. So it was pretty obvious. Real men wear no jewelry. Amen to that. Fart pee or pee farts. Remember, every poo poo is a pee pee, but not every pee pee is a poo poo. Is there any place I want to go that I haven't been? Everywhere I haven't been, I want to go. Only one true Jimmy. I wish K Mills. Unfortunately, I don't got a big enough boat for any more people. It's crammed with me and my wife and my dog and my cat. Nope, we are in Vanuatu right now. The country of Vanuatu. I only speak English. I'm sorry. K Mills, you got a Pittsburgh profile pic and you're in Florida? Tasteful thickness, nice. Good for you. I hope your boyfriend don't try eating them. There you go, Winston Churchill. What jersey I got on? It's a Radical Habits SRH jersey. I was born the opposite of rich. Nope. I saved up money. I worked. Amazon warehouse. From Erie, living in Daytona Beach. Nice. I was from the other side of Pennsylvania, near the Poconos. And then I moved to Miami when I got the dream to sail around the world because I wanted to be close to the ocean and close to the sailing community. King Spade, exactly, Ricochet. Fucking D-Loke and Johnny Richter. Favorite bug to eat? I haven't tried any bugs. Good for you, Josh. Amazon pays good. I feel like from what I hear, they progressively lower the amount they pay instead of raise it. Well, at least for managers, because I know after I became a manager, like 3 years later, people were getting paid way less to become a manager than I got. No Hesse, what makes you think it's a green screen? Nice, nope. I tried joining the Navy. It was in my mid-30s. I was like right at the cutoff date or cutoff age, and they didn't take me. Amazon doesn't pay good. Jimmy Dean. I didn't say that. I don't know how you got that from what I said, but okay. I'm not moving with the boat? What do you mean I'm not moving with the boat? I am moving with the boat. That's why it looks like I'm not moving. I joined my own Navy. Exactly, Don. See, Don gets it. I am a robot. This is my green screen. I'm sailing around the world. Subscribe and like. Is currency a problem? Actually, this is the first time we had a little bit of a problem with currency because we knew this where we're at right now. I mean, there is no electricity, there is no nothing. So there's no ATM or anything like that. So we tried to get currency in. Okay, we tried to get currency in the country that we came from. Fiji. We tried to get Vanuatu currency in Fiji, and it was a pain in the ass. Let me know about them pupusa.
It's not pupusa. It's paratha. It's Indian flatbread.
Yeah, we're not in Central America no more. I don't care about the haters. They give me watch hours. They help the YouTube algorithm, so. Go to the fence and touch it then. Can you hold that? There you go, buddy. Thomas, I don't understand. Nah, I don't think these guys do crypto. Sorry. Like I said, they don't even really have electricity here. Yep, it's a green screen. You got me. You are so smart.
He got you. Got him.
Is there anything I would do differently? Yeah, I would have gotten a catamaran instead of a fucking monohull. Got him. I mean, you guys got me. I mean, I guess I'm not smart enough to pull a fast one on you guys. By moving the camera around, yeah, I mean, it's probably a lot easier because I could just pick up the tripod and go around and. Yeah. I'm not on a boat. I'm in my mom's basement, guys.
The little sugar baby.
Oof.
What?
Nothing. I friggin' almost dropped the phone. Yeah, we have medical insurance, Jesse. International, like travelers insurance type deal. It's through like a scuba company, I believe. Does the air feel cleaner than USA? Don, I've been away for so long, I don't even know. I mean, it's definitely clean air. I mean, there's not much pollution here. There's probably only like 4 vehicles in a 30-mile radius right now. Hexer. I think some of them might. Scuba surgeries? Is that surgery under the water? Is it expensive? I feel like it's like $800 or $900 for the year. Yes, only boat, Benji. If we, like, for my sister got married 2 years ago, so we flew back to the US for the wedding for a week.
I think the longest I was in the States was for like 10 days, 10, 11 days.
10, 11 days?
Yeah.
So since
Christina.
2020, since 2021, the longest either of us have stayed in the US was 10 or 11 days. Oh, Moto Skater, you should swipe on by and go to the next one that doesn't use a green screen. Check out the other people that are actually living life. Don't need a green screen. Sorry if my green screen offends you. Boru, The weather is beautiful today. It was very nice at the volcano last night too. We're gonna go play volleyball later today. What's going on in Ireland today? What that booty do?
Woody, 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 woody.
There you go. Sing it, girl. Nice, Mark. Tony Sauceman. Hi from East Tennessee. Tennessee. My friend's nickname is Sauceman. Fisty Posse. Oh, wait. It's like 83 in Florida and a nice breeze. Hell yeah. 82 here and a very nice breeze. Fisty, I'm in Vanuatu. It's a country off the coast of Australia. East Tennis. My favorite place in the world is East Tennis. Please help you get your attention. You need attention? Can't say that I have. Sorry, Tasteful. I bet you would like to have seen it, though. East Tennessee. I've been to Bonnaroo in Tennessee. Twice, back in 2010 and 2011. Jesse James, I'm trying to find a job next month or the month after. But we're going to be out at sea for a lot of the next couple months, so I can't really work. Only place in Europe I've been to was Italy for one of Jess's cousin's weddings. We pay our taxes. Catch any fish? Nah. Not in a while. Admiral Kirk, I hope it wasn't a shark.
Can I have the plate real quick?
We're going to be sailing tonight. We got a 50-mile hop up to the next island. Is Starling bugging out? No, it's just some Indian flatbread. Fish on the flatbread. I truly hate fish. I'm almost good, Gorge. I think I'm good, actually.
Yeah, I didn't even really want. I just want like one.
It's called paratha. Paratha?
Paratha, yeah.
Paratha. Felix from Stray Kids. I feel like that's not the first time I heard that. I don't know who that is, though. I'm sorry. I bet you it'd be a really good either compliment or insult if I knew who it was. Paratha. Why are you assuming I'm white? Why are you assuming my skin color? That's not cool. Racist. This is fucking racism at its finest. If I plan to work on land, where would I like to go? Probably back to the US. What's up, Zimbabwe? We might be in Zimbabwe in about a year. Still got to sail the Indian Ocean. Catch fish and get local currency. Nah, I don't think they'd be buying the fish off me because they'll just come out here and fish for themselves for free. Admiral Kirk, I bet you wish you could see it. Chicken tikka masala. I've had it before. I really like chicken biryani.
Samosas as well.
Samosas, hell yeah. Felix is a female. Yeah, I figured it was an insult, but I guess
Curry.
I wonder how bad it hurts them, hurts their feelings when I don't know and I don't get the joke. Furthest I've ever sailed in a day, maybe 145 miles. Let's do a little walk around to the deck. Hot springs over there. Volcanoes on the other side of the mountain. All that is like steam coming out of the volcano. I don't know, there's a little house up there, so that might be like a little tiny village because it looks like they have some a truck over there. I think that's the village where the weed is coming from, actually. Then there's another little village over here. The yacht club is up there, which is just basically like a little tiki hut type deal. We got 5 other boats in the anchorage with us. That's the Pacific Ocean out there, so we're just in this little bay. And that's why we're leaving tonight at midnight. Very easy to get back out into the open ocean tonight. So we're going to leave at midnight tonight to go head up to the next island. It should only be 10 hours. Maybe we'll go live, but it's going to be dark as fuck, so nobody's going to see anything. There's where our dog does her business. Some of our solar panels, our wind generator. There's some more solar panels up there. Our Starlink and our radar. That'd be awesome, fire in the 520. Nah, Mark, no Hawaii. Too far out of the way. Why don't we go in the day? Because then we'll arrive at night. So this way, if we go at night, we arrive during the day, and we could go to land and go check out the island. Some good surfing waves over there. People were surfing earlier. Can I show the pets? They're down below. I don't feel like going down below yet. But yeah, that's what we'd be working with right now. We got some plantains from the market 2 days ago. It's a good compliment. Well, thanks for the compliment. I'm glad that person from wherever you said is a dude and he's cool. Sorry, Mike. I didn't mean to offend you. I know how easily you kids these days get offended. Very sensitive. That's why we need safe spaces. Is the food expensive here? Not much. I mean, there's not much food to be bought, unfortunately. So I think this bunch of plantains here was like $1.60, $1.70. Might have been two something actually.
200 Vanuatu.
200 Vatu, so yeah, like $1.60 or something like that. Casey, I'm the worst sailor in the world. I don't fish. I don't like seafood. I have a drone, Mark. I just never fucking take it out and use it. Thanks, Fire. I appreciate the comment. Hope you tune in to some more lives and get to see some of the cool shit that we're gonna do. When we went to town the other day, like I wish I would have. Yeah, hindsight is 2020 as usual. I didn't know that the SIM card store was gonna shut down for lunch. So I would have bought a SIM card early in the morning when we were in town the other day. No, AJ, I'm cool. Thanks.
Yeah, you did the math pretty good.
Yeah?
That says 200 Vanuatu is $1.69.
So $1.69 for those plantains. What's going on in Italy, Bruno? How are you doing? Pat, what's going on in Scotland today? What's the worst situation we've been at sea? I don't know, I guess.
Probably having to trim or read during a storm.
Yeah, sometimes if we have all the sails up while we're sailing and then a storm comes by and it starts blowing really hard and it tips the boat over, then it happens really fast, and then it's hard to bring down the sails and stuff, and you're scrambling and running around really fast.
I guess the scare we had also, we forgot to we had a couple failures on the way here, but the failure.
We almost sank a couple times, you know.
But also the head sail, we didn't fucking have it rolled up, and it just undid itself.
Oh yeah. One of our sails, it was so windy out and we didn't have the sail out, but it unrolled itself and started fucking pulling us along. No, we don't worry about the boat when we go ashore. I mean, sometimes we do, but right now we're anchored really well. I'm not worried about anything bad happening to the boat here. I mean, the locals here are amazing. Nah, Joski, I don't feel like it's a mindfuck being out in the middle of the ocean. It could be isolating for 30 days in a row. That's why we started going live, so we have people to talk to. I'm just wearing some probably and one shorts. Yeah, I think they're and one. It'd probably be fun as hell. I don't have goggles for the drone. Thanks for the sub, Joseph. Much appreciated. Fire in the 520. We are in the country of Vanuatu on the island of Tanna. About 1,100 miles east of Australia. Never needed the Coast Guard. We needed a towboat a couple times because we went into some shallow water and we basically grounded ourselves. Ashley, why don't you get out on the lake for Labor Day weekend? Or where are you at? Where are you tuning in from? What was stupid, Mark? I'm replying to so many comments I can't remember what everybody's talking about. I hope so, Joski. I mean, it's definitely been since I've been going live, our time at sea seems to go by way faster, so it's not as boring. Thanks, Benji. I appreciate the sub. I hope we could show you some entertaining content. Arizona, damn. It's a good place to be, though. Some very beautiful areas of Arizona. Fire, you're in Arizona too? Nice. I've been to Phoenix. I did some training for Amazon.com at one of the Phoenix warehouses. Also went on vacation with my family to Sedona and God, what's like where you could ski stuff? I'm blanking. Write a book. There's so many friggin' books out here of sailors sailing around the world. I don't know if my perspective is any more unique than any of those other guys. Mummified German guy they found on his boat. To be honest, that sounds familiar. The only ones I'm transgender. You are. How did you know? You're so smart. Such a smart dude. Jane, I don't know if I'll jump in at 3K. I feel like the next big milestone would be 5,000 subs. Flagstaff, that's it. Yeah, I've been to Flagstaff. Thank you, Fire. It's crazy how you could go from like fucking 105-degree weather in Phoenix to seeing snow up in Flagstaff in like a couple-hour drive. Sweden, nice. Beautiful northern lights in winter. Oh, I've never seen the northern lights. I'd love to. Benji, you got to stay in here more because we got a guy who loves to come in here from Sweden. He calls himself... Oh, guys, what's the dude from Sweden that always comes in here? I need you to friggin' talk to him for us and tell him to friggin' chill out. Yeah, Joski Flagstaff. Fuck my fucking teeth. I know I fucking need to start using some hydrogen peroxide to get them white again.
What did he say?
Fuck your fucking teeth.
Fuck your fucking teeth.
Homer Simpson. Don't! Epstein. Jesus, I look like everybody. I got one of those all-rounder faces, I guess.
A bunch of roasters up in here. What's the roaster's name?
Real fucking Tony Hinchcliffe's up in here.
No,
Tony is the king of roasting. That's what he's known for. I don't know. Which one? The black guy? I can't remember his name. I never remember his name. Does anybody remember the guy that always roasts on Tony, on Kill Tony? Him and Tony always go back and forth. Never sailed to the island. Hell yeah, we watch Kill Tony. We still haven't finished last week's episode. David Lucas, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joe. We got a bunch of real David Lucases up in here. Except David Lucas actually comes up with intelligent roasts and these guys just say dumb shit. You could ski in Flagstaff. I mean, you could ski in the Poconos where I'm from. Germany, what's up, Roland? Hey, I'm live. The people, where are they? The people on that boat over there are from Germany. Heidi and what's her husband's name? Jurgen. Shane Gillis is hilarious. I mean, he's from PA. He definitely reminds me of somebody like I would have hung out with when I was younger. Some of my friends and shit. Shane is yeah. Funny dudes. Adam Ray's good too. Man, Shane Secret Podcast, hell yeah. Baptized. I am in the country of Vanuatu right now. It's getting a little rolly in the anchorage. Deport. Fire in the 520. I had no experience with boats before doing this. Thank you for stopping in, Jesse James. Hope you subbed. Catch us on the next one. UK, no dentist care. I'm from the US. I fucking had braces when I was younger, but then you gotta keep wearing a retainer, otherwise your teeth go back to the way they were. Awesome, Joski. I appreciate it. We're about as average as they come. What's up, unimportant? Stevie K, what's going on? Where are you tuning in from? We're just chilling on the boat. Gonna be going playing volleyball later. This has been the most, like, the last few weeks we've been pretty active. We usually spend a lot of time just chilling, but we've been going to land every day, doing shit. I don't know when the next day we're just gonna sit on the boat for a full day and just relax. Fire in the 520, we're trying to sail around the world. We started in Florida, we're trying to make it back to Florida. We're by Australia now. Still got a long ways to go. We got to cross the Indian Ocean, the Atlantic Ocean. Thanks, Stevie. Yeah, we're pretty chill. What's going on in Ontario? We got a bunch of Canadian sailor friends. Yeah, we're getting really rolly in the anchorage now. Looks like someone's going to the beach. Nice, I appreciate it, Fire. Hope I could show you some cool things, inspire you to do some cool shit. I don't think everybody needs to sail around the world to have an exciting life. I mean, I wanted to originally just hike the Appalachian Trail in the United States. It's like, I forget how many thousand miles long. It's like 2,000 miles long maybe, or 1,800. Takes about 6 months to hike. Goes from Georgia all the way up to Maine. So I was reading a lot of books about thru hikers that did that. Then I got on to like RVs and RVing around the United States. I wanted to do that. And then when I was like balls deep into wanting to RV, I read a book about a girl who her dad bought her a sailboat when she turned 18 after she graduated high school, and she sailed around the world back in the 70s. And that set me off on this fucking wild dream. Hell yeah, Burks, that's what's up. I would still like to do it maybe when I'm older, and once we have kids, when my kids are like 16, 17, 18, maybe we could hike the Appalachian Trail together.
How old do you think you'd be?
In my 60s. It'd probably be after they graduate, so 18. And if I have kids when I'm 42, I'd be 60. But I'm going to be active 60-year-old, so. Nah, Benji, not on this boat. I think we're going to make it. We're going to go around the Cape of Africa, South Africa, and cross the Atlantic and get back home. And then maybe we end up maybe upgrading to a catamaran and having kids on the catamaran, and then we sail across the Atlantic up to the Med. Nice, Burks. I appreciate it. If you say so, Matthew, whatever you say, your voice has been heard. Joski, I don't expect to meet people in here that I meet on my journey. I have met up with like TikTok followers and stuff. Got me weed and shit in other countries. I have some people that have stopped in here and told me if I come to their country, they'd hook it up with some weed. The Med is so nice. Yeah, I know. Just this boat, we want to have kids, so this boat is too small for us to have kids on. Jax, thanks for the $100 dono. Much appreciated. Benji, I mean, the sailing across what we've sailed so far across the Pacific, it's been adventurous, boring. It's been all of that wrapped into one. One day it's boring, another day it's stressful. Unemployed pirate, I'm not hiring right now. Our boat is too small for additional piratas. Thanks, Stevie. Look at this fucking... There's the biggest pirate of them all. Haven't seen any great whites. We went scuba diving if you look back on the channel. couple weeks ago, we went scuba diving with bull sharks. No, I can't say that, Forza. Appalachian Trail, yep, on the East Coast. Goes through my home state of Pennsylvania. How does one become a pirate? You gotta buy a boat. Oh. Oh, hey, what's up? It's usually a trigger word for her. She thinks someone's coming by. Albin. Albin is the name of the dude, the Swedish guy that keeps coming in here and talking that dumb shit. Thanks, Benji. She's a cool boat dog. Thailand, what's up, what's up? We'll be in Thailand in a couple months. Hopefully less than 2. You saw the video of the bull sharks? Yeah, that was crazy. The dog poops right out here. There's a couple pieces of fake grass that she's supposed to poop on, but she sometimes ends up pooping wherever the fuck she wants. Erie Canal Trail, that sounds cool. I've never looked into that. Lake Ontario, or Lake in Ontario, nice. The oven doesn't have a fan. There is no electricity going to the oven. All the oven and stove have is the propane line hooked up to it. James, I wouldn't talk about that kind of stuff on stream. Hell yeah, Burks. Hell yeah, Matthew, she's a good boat dog. Certified tech support. I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. I can't get myself to like it. I mean, as I've aged, my taste buds have changed and I do like stuff I didn't like when I was younger. However, fish is not one of them. Jeffrey, I appreciate you. Thanks for the sub. We'll catch you on the next one. Seth, what are you laughing at? I've always been a weird motherfucker. People have always told me I'm weird for my picky eating habits. I don't eat any kind of meat on bones, like chicken wings, like that kind of savage stuff. I ain't trying to fucking work for my friggin' food. I'd rather boneless, skinless chicken breast. That's the only kind of chicken I'll eat. And like filet mignon or sirloin steaks that have no fat on them or bone. Matthew, I'm the worst sailor out here. I don't eat any seafood. I don't like shrimp, clams, lobster, mussels, oysters, none of that shit. What's up, Arena? How you doing today? Benji, thanks for stopping in. We'll catch you on another one. Mark, I don't know what your FYI was all about. James, you're a picky eater too. I wasn't the easiest child growing up. But my mom was just the kind of lady who was like, eat it or don't eat it. It's up to you. Sometimes I didn't eat. Just go bald. I mean, I don't think I'm balding anywhere. I mean, maybe the hairlines are seeing a little bit, but I always had this widow's peak where it like kind of like went up here. I've always had that since I was little. And I had a cowlick. Seagull must taste delicious. I have no idea. Everything's okay. Arena, how about you? What's up, Mario? Where are you tuning in from? What's up, Kenny? Where are you tuning in from? Your Nana died on November. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Burks, I'm glad you ran into it too. Definitely stay in touch. Hell yeah. NPZ, Illinois. What's going on in Illinois today? What do I eat at sea? Yeah, I'll eat noodles, some ramen sometimes. My favorite food growing up and still to this day is just plain white rice with canned peas dumped on top. She got blown up by a firework. That's crazy. Name an animal for an animal. Monkey. Cows and licking. I bet I got you excited, didn't I? Face to scar. What's going on in Arkansas today, Duncan? Good old Arkansas. Any bad storms? Fire in the 520. If you go back and look at like sailing to Vanuatu day 3, I think that live we hit a storm at the end in like the last hour. Maybe I think it was day 3. Could have been day 4. Oh, they're too bony. They already named an animal. I'm not fishing. What's up, Iran? How you doing, Mahdi? Thanks for stopping in. What's going on in Iran today? Iran. I'm Asian. I don't think so. Dan. Dan the man. All the Americans in the chat, what are you guys doing for Labor Day weekend? Chuck Norris is afraid of this man. Yeah, right. Chuck Norris, when he does push-ups, he's not pushing himself up. He's pushing the world down. Hunter, I can't go fishing. Not allowed. I've been banned from fishing. Hunter, you're Australian. I'm not far away from you. I'm on the island of Vanuatu, one of the islands of Vanuatu. Cookout and pool party, nice. Hell yeah. Beach with a blunt and a barbecue, fuck yeah, James. I'm a little jealous of you guys. Duncan, no, you fucking creep. I'm not even a real human being, so I have no eyes. That's why I wear these glasses in the shade. Hunter, you're nowhere near it? Australia's near it, though. I know I look like Felix from Stray Kids. Homegrown. Who's smoking on the homegrown? Nice. Nice, Parker. Glad you're getting out on the water on your Hunter. Mouthy, that's a good one. I know, Han. Nice, Flipper. My understanding it's really overfished right now, and the poor local guys are only catching fish like this big now. I haven't been to Duluth. Serial killer. Maybe. Who knows? Nice, fire in the 520. So you don't get in any kind of trouble for showing weed on camera? I work in the mines, maybe. You look like a fucking little kid. Chaos. Oh, man, you guys are fucking savages. Chesapeake Bay in Maryland, nice. Annapolis is a big sailing area. Okoboji? I haven't been to Okoboji. I've been to Okeechobee. Mahdi, I would never tell. You guys don't need to know about the trophies I have. No, I haven't been fishing in Washington. Welcome back, Josemar. Hit a new destination. Yeah, we'll be leaving the anchorage tonight at midnight. At midnight tonight, we're hitting Duncan's Toy Chest. Sucks there, Mark? I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm still in Vanuatu, boo-boo. We're going to be moving up to the next island. We're staying in Vanuatu, but there's many islands that make up Vanuatu, so we're going to be heading to a new island tonight. We're leaving at midnight. Yeah, the volcano was the main reason we stopped here. You don't have a toy chest, Duncan? I'm sorry. I guess it's the other Duncan that we're hitting Duncan's toy chest. Dutchie, it's boring where you're at? I'm sorry. I always said where I grew up in Pennsylvania was boring, but I guess, I mean, the people that like to ride dirt bikes always had places to ride dirt bikes. There's places, if you like to ski, snowboard, snow stuff, lots to do in Pennsylvania. And I always felt like there was nothing to do. Bet you people that live in Florida say there's nothing to do a lot too. You could go fishing. You could do every kind of water sport in Florida. I bet you there's stuff to do. I've never been to Annapolis on my boat, no, but I have been to the Annapolis boat show. Yeah, Joski, that's a big part of why I'm doing this, is to have stories for my kids, grandkids, because I always liked, when I was little, listening to stories about my grandfather in World War II on a hospital ship in the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, Dutchie? Yeah, there's a lot to do in Pennsylvania. Once we left, we kind of started missing it, especially just seeing like autumn in Pennsylvania, because there's not really autumn in Florida. Torta, I don't accept tips right now. Thank you, Josimar. Hunter, what do you mean, what place did I go? Yes, exactly, boo-boo. Any place is boring unless you make it not so. I'm glad we've met some buddy boats. They help us find stuff to do. But yeah, that's where we're at right now. No, you don't need to bark at them. They're the local people. This is their home. They should be barking at you. You understand? She tilts her head every time you ask her if she understands, like she's trying. Do you understand?
It's questions that start with do. Do you?
Do you, Lexi?
You have to say it with a question, not a statement.
Do you understand? Yeah. She's like, I don't want to do that on camera.
She's just worried about coming back to her bed.
Hell yeah, Dutchie. Have we talked about Helen before? We've been to Helen, Georgia. Oh yeah, Parker, only young person doing it. Yeah, sailing is definitely the demographic is definitely a lot more older people, but I do think more younger people got in after COVID. But I love meeting the older people that have been doing it for decades and have tons and tons of stories. Yeah, crazy people out here too. Thanks for the sub, Boo Boo. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. What up, tight nuts? Yeah, I got my wife, my dog, and my cat on board. I drive the boat. I'm the captain now. What's going on in Australia, tight nuts? We're only like 1,100 miles away from Australia right now. In Vanuatu. Yeah, we do. I feel like every time you bring up Georgia, Dutchie, I talk about Helen. It's my only experience, aside from flying many times in and out of ATL, which is such a fucking crazy airport. Alaska, everything's going well today. Went to see a volcano yesterday. Gonna go play volleyball today with the locals. How have you been doing? Hunter, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. I don't, Gypsy. I'm sorry. I know you would have wanted to watch that. Samukelo. It's past bedtime. It's only 11 in the morning. Like... Nah, boo-boo. We haven't been moving. Hunter, what place did we travel? What do you mean? I don't, Marty. I'm sorry. We don't have space for any more people on our boat. Yo, what's up, Falcon? What you up to today? Where are you tuning in from? Cleveland, next to Helen, Georgia. Hell yeah. Helen was really nice when we went to visit. And then we like went and checked out the start of the Appalachian Trail. Sorry, Gypsy. I don't even remember what you were talking about. So whatever you said, I don't think I like that. Tamara, what? Uh-oh. Did you watch my short from the volcano? 3:30 a.m. Hot damn. I need to go grab a charger right quick.
Try to take a nap.
You're taking a nap?
Want to.
Ugh.
I've been so tired. I've been feeling groggy.
How dare you? Hell yeah, Tamara. The friggin' volcano is pretty cool. 3:30 where you're at, Monty? Nice. Will I come to Africa? Yes, I will come to Africa. I can't stop in Australia, unfortunately. We have a dog and a cat, and Australia wanted us to pay. We got quoted 25,000 US to import our dog and cat into Australia. Oh yeah, boo boo. Yeah, I mean Vanuatu looks pretty close, but we still 1,100 miles away. So unfortunately, we can't stop in Australia. So we're going to be going through the Torres Strait, like over the Great Barrier Reef, and heading straight to Indonesia. Yeah, I mean the camera didn't pick up the sound good enough. It was really loud. Loud as thunder. It's like thunder coming out of the earth. Anfrak, I'm in the country of Vanuatu right now, not far from Australia. Mahdi, I don't know, you could do whatever you want if you put your mind to it. If I could sail around the world, I'm sure you could go to the USA for medical school. You just got to work really hard and overcome any obstacles that are in your way. Tamara, wow, I'm glad you became a mod with somebody who knows me. Who's that?
This is so funny.
$25,000 enough for you and your family to migrate to Canada? Is that a statement or a question? Have I ever punched a goat? I can't say that I have. What's that like? Is that a common thing for people to do? Who punches goats? A statement, nice. Good. I'm happy for you. So you're gonna immigrate to Canada? I have a lot of Canadian friends. It's underrated, Rhino. Hunter. Fucking crazy fool. Do I know what WWE is? I do. I used to watch it back when it was called WWF. When I was a little kid. J-Dog. Tamara's cool. Tamara's been in my chat since the beginning. It sucks for her that, I mean, I don't feel like I need mods.
Resolution Bay Yacht Club, View Resolution Bay Yacht Club. This is the man, channel 16, over.
That's the radio, Lexi. Ashley, we're in the country of Vanuatu. Kaylee, I support people to be whoever the fuck they want to be.
Resolution Bay Yacht Club, Resolution Bay Yacht Club.
It's Bob on the radio. Tamara, who's my friend that modded you? Nice, tight nuts. Enjoy your trip. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the sub too. I appreciate it. The name of the channel is I Don't Look Behind. Or, oh, you're saying I don't look behind. Yeah, we don't dwell on the past. I wish there was a store here, any kind of store that maybe would have chapstick. Probably not going to be on an island that I could find chapstick for a few days, because I don't think the next island we're going to is going to have a store that has chapstick. Hell yeah, Zach, smoke every day. Bada bing, bada boom. Mark, welcome. I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Where are you tuning in from? I was in Fiji, White Sands. We left Fiji, well, God, now it's probably been 9 days-ish. Now we've been in Vanuatu for, I think, 5 days. No breaks. Use some grease for what? Oh, for chapstick. I guess I could use like oil or something too, like coconut oil. Thanks for stopping in as usual, Dutchie. Much appreciated. Catch you on the next one. Always a good time. Indiana, Mark? Nice. What's going on in Indiana today? What are you doing for Labor Day weekend? Nice, just a glance. Welcome back. Yeah, we're going to be heading out at midnight tonight. We're going to go to the next island just north of here. Yeah, nice weather today. We're going to go play volleyball with the locals. It's 11:14 right now. I think volleyball is at 2. Hell yeah, guys. Like J-Dog said, like and subscribe for some cool content. What's up, Tight Lines Fishing? Oh, I said what's up to you, didn't I? I'm losing my mind now. Flying out to Madrid, Zach? Nice. Enjoy it. Nephew's birthday's coming up. No plans for Labor Day, though? Hell yeah, just chill. No, I've never heard of silly salmon, Tamara. Next stop, it's just 50 miles north of the island of Tanna. Kevin, I am a pirate, a modern day pirate. 200 years too late. Not yet, funny guy. I bet you wanted to watch. No, we don't have to check into the next island. We're checked into the country now. So, I mean, there was like another 10, 15 islands north of us that are all still part of Vanuatu, so we don't have to check into them. David Kim, what's going on? Everything's going well. Checked out the volcano last night. Saw some nice eruptions. It was fucking sweet. Oh man, Mark, that's so hard. I mean, what would you want to do on your island vacation? It's really hard. I mean, do you want, God. It really depends because everybody likes different things. Like if you came here, not really any kind of restaurants that you might expect. Like restaurants are more of like a lady's house where she cooks food for you, and the menu's whatever she got in her kitchen that day. Tahiti has restaurants, but not a lot more to do. But there's other islands in French Polynesia. So if you fly into Tahiti, you could go to Moorea, which is a nice place. You could do some scuba diving in Raiatea. You just got to use a little puddle jumper plane to hop between the islands. Just a glance. You asked about pirates. Yeah, I'm a pirate. I'm on Tana Island right now, yes. Leaving tonight to go to... I can't remember. Eromongo. That's the name of the island, Eromongo. What's up, kitty cats? Not an island with indigenous tribes. Tamara said hi, Jess. She said, what's up? She's trying to fall asleep right now. She said she wants to take a nap. Guess she needs to store some energy for the hardcore volleyball we're going to play tonight, or this afternoon. Just a glance, she's down below. Like I just said, she's trying to take a nap. Mark, what's wrong with the chat? Thank you, Eric the Great. We're always safe out here. Yeah, Raging Gamer, the friggin' volcano was crazy. I loved it. I would love to go back with a better camera and a drone. Thank you, Darlene. It is very nice out there. I got pretty much the same view. This is what I see on the other side of the camera. There's a little village up in there. Darlene, I'm in Vanuatu, the country of Vanuatu. It's about 1,100 miles away from Australia. Eric, I'm not catching fish. I'm the world's worst sailor. I don't like seafood. Raging Gamer, we're going to be island hopping through Vanuatu because it's made up of a lot of different islands. And we have to have a package shipped to us with some boat parts to fix a couple things. So we might have to wait, hopefully not more than 2 weeks. I hope, but it still hasn't even shipped yet because I just had to order more stuff to fix the oven yesterday. So we'll be island hopping here for a couple weeks and then we'll be sailing to Indonesia. Mark, you might be tripping. Thanks, Darlene. No, Obamium. I'm sorry that your brother has cancer, but can't shout him out. Nice, Chuck. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope I could bring you guys some interesting content that you'll enjoy. Yeah, David, I don't know. I mean, like I said earlier, I had Caesar salad a couple weeks ago in Fiji. I'm like, this tastes fishy. This isn't good. And lo and behold, Caesar salad dressing has anchovy in it. Bill Cosby. No room. Yeah, Mark, French islands are nice. I mean, in my humble opinion, the French don't know how to cook. I didn't like any of the restaurants in Tahiti and French Polynesia. But I am also a picky ass eater, so I don't think you got to take everything I say with a grain of salt. Yo, FGV, welcome back. What's up, Richard? What's going on in Canada today? Mark, you weren't tripping. What's up, Sir Smoke a Lot? Have you talked to Samson today? I'm chasing my dreams. Gamer Kid, how could I forget you? Of course I remember you. I really don't. Frenchy Frog, yeah, I mean, in the grocery store, fucking snails and shit. Yeah, I'm basically upside down, gamer. Morocco, what's up? How you doing, Paradis? I had some friends that sailed to Morocco. Went through the Strait of Gibraltar. Now they're in Turkey. And I have other friends that did the same, and now they're in, I think they're in Greece. A baskin shark. I can't say that I have, but I don't know what they are. If I have, I mean, a lot of the sharks I've seen, I wasn't able to identify, so. Richard, rain and fog. Muggy day today. I didn't have to do gamer like that. I'm sorry. My bad. Some people say I'm an asshole. One chick told me that I was the weirdest boss she ever had. And after that, she said, "You're the weirdest boss I ever had." And I've worked for Mexicans before. I don't know what the fuck that meant. Colds, are you asking me if I'm having a nice holiday, or are you saying you're having a nice holiday? Those people are right. Where's the mod? Yeah, the mod's not talking today. You saved a little baby octopus in Virginia Beach. Virginia Beach is like the home of the SEAL team, the East Coast SEAL teams as well. Navy SEALs. I think it's the even numbers. So SEAL Team 2, 4, 6 are all based in Virginia. He was safe until you took him home, and then what did you do, eat him? You pet a megalodon before? Nice. Caesar, it's not a green screen. It's a bug screen. As you could see, it's friggin' coming up right here. Your dad's a retired Navy chief? Nice, Tamara. Thanks, Vincent. But yeah, we're enjoying it here. Funny guy. Funny how? Funny like a clown? Stop smoking? I did stop. I stopped smoking October 2023. Now I just blaze. Is the mod coming out you, Mark? Certified. I'm smoking that local homegrown. Vanuatu homegrown. Any friends sail to Portugal? I don't know if any of my friends stopped in Portugal. I'd have to look at their tracks. Nice. Served on an aircraft carrier. That's cool. I'd love to see an aircraft carrier out here. I'd probably radio them and ask permission to get a little bit closer to take a picture. I don't know if that'll be cool with them or not. Your babysitter was a Green Beret A team. Nice. I don't know how much I believe that because I don't think A team is a thing in Delta, but okay. Puerto Rico. No, I'm not in Puerto Rico. I'm in Vanuatu, other side of the world, completely different ocean. What stings? Where am I right now? I'm in Vanuatu, the country of Vanuatu. It's beautiful where I am. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sure the Vanuatuan people appreciate it too. Like this gentleman out here fishing. Dennis Fink. Well, if it's true, that's cool. I don't know. I mean, I have to admit I don't know too much about Delta Team, but I've never heard. I do watch some stuff about Special Forces at times, and I've never heard any kind of Delta Team being labeled by letters. Vanuatan, all one word. Yeah, Rooster, thank you. What's up, Mobina? Shirag, no thank you. Oh yeah, Vincent? I mean, I know some Special Forces guys. I've done some Navy SEAL type training with a Navy SEAL. Well, I'm not training. I did, there's a company called GoRuck, and I don't know too much about what their events are like these days, but they used to do these like 6-hour, 12-hour, and 24-hour endurance events. And they were always they were a company owned and run by Special Forces guys. So all these endurance events were run by Special Forces. And I did a special Navy SEAL one at the Navy SEAL Museum in Florida. And it was run by a Navy SEAL. It was a 12-hour endurance event. We had to run with the Zodiacs on our fucking head and shit. Hell yeah, Mark. Fucking fly. You could only get to rivers where you're at. That sucks. I'm from a place where there's only small lakes and rivers. I'm from Pennsylvania. Thank you, Dennis. Ninja, shout out to Dean. Hell yeah. Mr. Goldberry. I bet you did, Good Shepherd. No, you can't be a mod, FGV. Oh yeah, Tamir, I've met some people out of the military that weren't the most upstanding of gentlemen. But there's plenty of good ones too. I mean, I think if you talk to anybody that's been in the military, they're gonna say that they had dudes that weren't the greatest team members in their fucking on their whatever branch of the military they were in and whatever their groups were called. Squads, teams, whatever. Does the sun feel hot? I mean, the sun feels hotter here closer to the equator than it did in Pennsylvania. Maple. Really? Are you for real that you've already done a bonfire and that's crazy. I mean, 4 hours is a quite short one for me. I'm usually like 7-8 hours. Ripping lips. Is that surfing lingo? I've never really surfed down there in Pennsylvania. Did I say down there in Pennsylvania? Or did somebody else say that? Yeah, I swim too, and I'm not scared of sharks. I think I was scared of sharks up until I went scuba diving with them a couple weeks ago. Now I'm not scared of them. Rooster said, there's always at least one. Of course, every group needs one. Wow. Damn, Maple. The time has flown this morning. What time is it for me locally? Yeah, we still got about 2.5 hours until volleyball. Maybe I take my first nap in a week or so today before the volleyball. Maybe I'll cut the stream an hour before volleyball so I have enough time to nap, roll up, and get ready to go. I love Vanuatu, Vincent. 2 days ago when we went across the island to finish checking in with immigration, I remember on the truck ride back, I told my wife, I was like, I could see myself living here. And it's so funny. The Vanuatuan people want the U.S. and countries to start building hotels here to increase tourism and stuff. But the thing that attracts me to this place is the simplicity, how they still build their house with all the natural local materials. They're not having wood or anything shipped in from other countries or other islands. I mean, they're not even turning it into 2x4s or anything. It's just still logs. Beans, I sail. What do you do? The travel size Starlink. I know. Well, I don't want to make a commitment, but it is possible that if we, how do I say this? If we get to the point where we could turn on super chats, and we're getting enough super chats in a month to cover the cost of the mini Starlink, I might consider getting a second Starlink so we can definitely always go live on land. Our water maker just stopped working. I think it's getting clogged because the water here isn't as clear as you would hope. No, it's only 11 a.m. Maple. Volleyball near a volcano. You're going to want to mute one day. Mute what? But volleyball near a volcano, that should have been the name of the stream. What's up? Welcome back, Chat GPT fan. Beans, the best place to go. I've loved everywhere I've gone so far. I mean, some places I might have liked a little bit more than others. Fiji was really nice. Vanuatu was really nice. In French Polynesia, the Tuamotus and Gambier Archipelago are really nice. Bora Bora in the Society Islands of French Polynesia is nice. Tahiti, I loved the weed I was getting there. I love the people I met there. But there's not a terrible, like, it's not a lot to do. Like, the scuba diving is probably better if you just go to the island of Moorea, which is next to Tahiti. But yeah, I mean, I loved Guatemala. Met so many good friends in Guatemala, so many long-lasting friends, so many friends that are out doing crazy stuff. One bought an island, one bought in Panama, one bought land in Guatemala, and they're building up a little place. One sailed across the Atlantic, two sailed across the Atlantic to the Mediterranean. One's in Turkey, like one's in Italy or Greece or somewhere. Honduras was great. The Roatan in Honduras was awesome for scuba diving. What's up, She-Love? What's up, Sigma Squidward? Yeah, we still got the whole, time zones fucking fuck with us. No, Turtle Boys, my channel is going to go into the ether and it'll be my only legacy I leave left. Can I buy you 2K? Unfortunately, I can't, She-Love. You got to do that yourself. Hell yeah, Beans. Frenchie. Oh man, I'm fucking really annoyed with our water maker. Well, I don't think it's the water maker's fault. I think it's the water quality here. Nah, Turtle Boys. I don't think you can. I don't think you could handle it. Nah. Thanks, Donald. It's really nice. And on the other side of these mountains, here's a volcano. What's up, walled plain? Frenchie, you haven't heard? I mean, they were really drunk. It could have been better, I think. I guess that's how I'd describe it. One of them got drunk and fell on Jess, and then he was like poking her face and stuff. Then I kind of like grabbed him by the arm as he was poking her face, and I put his hand on his chest because he was laying there poking her. She was sitting down, and he fell on her, and then he just rolled over, and he's like laying next to her, poking her in the face. So I like kneeled down at his head. I grabbed his hand, and I put it on his chest, and I don't know. Then I was like, I think you're done now, buddy. And he was really drunk. I don't even think he knew. He didn't know it was my wife. I think he thought it was one of the single girls. But then the vibe changed. Jess said I overreacted and I should have just not said anything, but yeah, well, sometimes that's the thing, Maple. I remember hearing a quote a long time ago saying you're the average of the 5 people you like hang out with the most. So if you hang out with more interesting people, you tend to be more interesting. Donald, then we'd have to sail out of here with the wind. Gemma, you think so? Yes, we went to the volcano, Eric the Great. It was awesome. Use the drone. I need to. I would need to shut the live down though, because I would be using that phone to control the drone. I need to download the software on this phone because I used to use the S20 Ultra, my old streaming phone, and that completely took a shit. And that's what the DJI app was on. So now I'm going to have to go and download it on this phone. Kevin, they're already gone. They sailed up to the capital. So no one's jumping me. But after that happened, he did take his friend off to the side and like they were whispering and shit. And that's when I was like, all right, I might have changed the vibe. We need to bounce. I asked the other 2 girls if they wanted a ride back because it just seemed like they were getting a little too drunk, a little too touchy-feely with all the girls. Fist of Glory. This is a 1986 Island Packet 38. What's up, Jeremiah? Chillest streamer right now. Thank you. I appreciate it. Download the S20 update. Nah, the phone is just falling apart. The entire back is off, so the battery's fully exposed. You can see the wiring. And now it says that there's water in the charging port, even though it sat for many days and it's clean. So I could use like wireless charging to get it up. And actually, maybe that's what I'll do. I'll put it on the wireless charger, charge it up, and then I could use it for the drone. Dylan, all the traits my wife has is what I look for in a girl. Uncle Joe, we could last months without supplies. We filled up the boat with over a month and a half of supplies because we expect to be at sea going to Indonesia for over a month. R. Kelly, yeah, I look just like him. I'm skipping to the end. Hell yeah, Fist of Glory, thank you. It's gotten us about 13,000 miles now. Beans, I'm in the island of Tanna in the country of Vanuatu. Hell yeah, yo, Maple. That quote changed my life, actually. Because once you realize that you are the average of the people you hang out with, and you're looking at your friends like, well, I don't think you're really doing what I like. You're not living up to my expectations. Then you start seeing, oh, well, I'm not really living up to my own expectations. And it also, like, do you think rich people are hanging out with a bunch of poor people? Probably not. Do you think poor people are hanging out with a lot of rich people? Probably not. Poor people are probably hanging out with poor people, and that just in turn ends up destining you to be poor if you're hanging around with all poor people. But if you're hanging around with rich people, chances are you're going to pick up their habits, their investment strategies, the things they do to make them successful, and you're going to become rich. So little hack for you. Hang out with people that are where you want to be, and you'll probably get brought up that way. You're going to start learning the behaviors, the thought processes, and all that stuff. So I'm out here dropping knowledge on your asses. Yeah, gamer kid. The volcano was really cool. And yeah, Fist of Glory. My boat, I love my boat. I sail. My goal is to sail around the world. So we've been doing it full time now since 2021. Well, we moved on the boat December 2020. You're your own main character, Donald Quest. Yeah, Donald Quest. Fist of Glory, yes, but a lot of people think that all you have to do is work hard and you'll become rich. So if you hang around rich people, you'll start understanding what they do and how they become rich. Gretchen, I'm sorry that hurts your feelings. I've been living on the boat. Yes, that is an accurate statement. Now the camera's not stationary. I just got to unplug it from the charger, pick up the tripod, and give you guys the old panorama. So this is the front of the boat. We got the windows down. It's all salty on the windows. Got a little rocking. So we're in a bay. And then as I go to the back, that's the open ocean out there. Pacific Ocean. Exactly, Fist of Glory. Hell yeah, Mark II, thank you. What's up, Bass Mafia? What's going on with you today? Yeah, not everyone wants to be rich. You don't need to be rich. And that being said, it's not that hard to make $100,000 a year either. Not necessarily, Don, because I guess that's not really what I'm trying to say. Is it's just like, my dog's trying to eat my fucking. She's trying to grab the friggin' bunch of peanuts. But it's not necessarily about being rich. It's just like, if you want to be a good surfer, if you want to learn to surf, hang around surfers. If you want to learn mountain climbing, hang around mountain climbers. Like the people that you surround yourself with will probably get you where you want to go if you hang around with the right people. Of course I remember you, Bass Mafia. How could I ever forget you? Puerto Rico has a federal tax exemption. Yes, they do. If you're any capital gains is 0%, but you have to show that you permanently live in Puerto Rico and you don't visit anywhere outside. Like you can't visit the mainland U.S. for more than like 90 days a year. What's up, Leo? How you doing today? No fishing today, Uncle Joe. Sorry. Happy birthday, FGV. You really need your attention, FGV, don't you? Yeah, if you want to get rich quick, yeah. Find a girl that'll get naked for you and start an OnlyFans. There's a bunch of pathetic people out there. Yeah. And Labor Day weekend, it's kind of like all the cool people are out partying. So it's just the fucking little kids in chat mostly. And the responsible ones that are hanging out chilling, not getting too fucked up. Y'all are here too. Uncle Joe, I don't like fish. I hate seafood, so I don't fish too much. My wife doesn't want me to fish either because the last fish we caught in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, almost 2,000 miles away from the closest land. Actually, that's a lie. I think it's like we were about 1,400 miles away from the closest land. We caught a tuna and it was riddled with parasites. All of my savings is in Nvidia stock right now. It's gone. It went down like $7 yesterday too, which sucks. But I don't think I should have to cash out for another month. What I do is I keep all my money invested in the stocks, and every month we put all of our expenses on a credit card. And then once a month I take out however much our credit card is. I take that out of my stock account or our savings, and I pay the credit card off. Yeah, that's the goal, I feel like, of most people in the world, not having to worry about money. That's what I like about this place because, like, let's say I didn't have any money and I wanted to go get some weed right now, they would probably trade me for some, like, fishing line and some fishing hooks. Still in the H sipping. Word. Whatever that means. Am I a pirate? I'm a dude on a boat. I don't, Garbuncle. I'm sorry. Who's that? Only Chad. I have a sailor friend named Chad. I'm going to tell him you said that. The tuna, where the tuna had parasites, it was halfway between the Galapagos Islands and French Polynesia in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. Hello, DJM. How are you doing? Everybody's doing well. How are you doing? So yeah, TJ, what up? Nah, I don't know him, Garbuncle. Donald, I don't know. That's what I used to do, drink by myself. And now my view of drinking by myself has changed too, because now I kind of feel like, looking back on myself, drinking by myself, I kind of view it as pretty pathetic. I needed to feel like I needed to drink by myself. Catch and release live. Oh yeah, people would love that. No breaks. Last time that even got brought up in my chat, people were flipping out how inhumane it is. How much will it take to repair my electric? I just need to replace a solenoid. I got a cheap one on Amazon for $30. The big thing is because I have a spare. I needed a 3/8 NPT male brass fitting on both ends to finish setting it up, and I don't have it. $500 a year, nice. I was day trading for 2 weeks last year in Tahiti when I was living in Tahiti, just because I was really fucking bored. Because we weren't supposed to be there for 10 months, but we got stuck there for 10 months. So I started day trading to try to make some money. and I only did it for 2 weeks. And in those 2 weeks, I made about $1,500. And it sucked because the first week in the first 4 days, I made like $8,000. And the fifth day was Friday. And I didn't get out of the trade fast enough, and it just started going down and down and down. And I kept holding, and I held it throughout the weekend. And on Monday, I said, okay, I'm going to sell it. And I waited Monday morning. It went up a little bit. So my loss was only like $2,000 instead of like $8,000. And I sold it. And right after I sold it, it ended up going up to the point where I would have made $8,000 that day. Thank you for stopping in, Tamara. As usual, enjoy work. Yeah, DGM, we are still in Vanuatu. We're going to be leaving tonight to another island. Lots of people speak French here, actually. Nah, Summer, I don't know where to get that shit. Paul, no, it's not fixed. I haven't even looked at it. It's not a big enough concern for me right now. We could definitely make it up to the capital where we could haul out and fix it. But it's also not that big of a leak that if we wanted to go to Indonesia, because it's only when the engine is running. Like, I didn't check the bilge for our first 4 days. Since we arrived here, I didn't check the bilge for 3 days. And I looked yesterday and there's no water down there. So when we're not moving or if we're sailing, if the propeller's not turning, there's no leak. So we will get it fixed. I just don't know if it's going to be in a couple days or like a month or a month and a half. What did I do before sailing? Basically just worked. I worked for Amazon.com. I was trying to save up for this, so I worked all the time. Okay, I got you, Donald. I'm just living it right now, I guess. Guten Tag. How you doing, Hazel? I don't know how. I don't speak German, but the German people on that boat speak German. Cool people. Wait, what's her name? Heidi and Jurgen. What up, Ayanda? But yeah, I did a lot of working before this, and I spent a lot of time on sailing Facebook groups and sailing YouTube channels and stuff. This is like 2012, 2013, not 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015. Then I bought my first boat in 2016. So I think watching sailing YouTube's kind of stopped for me around 2016, 2017. Yeah, Starlink is running the stream. Nah, I could play music. I don't want to while I'm streaming though, because then it gets copyright strikes and then people from certain countries can't rewatch the lives and stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Give me a second. Does the dog want to come down? Do you want to come down? Come on. I gotta talk very softly and kindly to her because she's a little princess and she doesn't listen unless you baby her. Sounds like some of the trolls in this chat. Bring it outside. All right. Since we don't have any chapstick and I don't know when the next time we're going to be at an island that would have chapstick is, I use some coconut oil. I want to do that on stream though because some of these people will be fucking thirsting. Hell yeah, Yonda, no looking back. How do we handle bad weather and rough seas? If you look back on my lives, day 3 sailing to Vanuatu maybe, or day 4 sailing to Vanuatu, in the last hour, we were hit by some bad storms. So you could see. It's pretty much exactly what I'm doing now, except we roll the windows down so the rain doesn't get inside of the cockpit. And we just sit here and we fucking wait it out. Good beans. It's always nice to have non-trolls in here. Yeah, Donald, but like I said, we could, when we bought the boat, I put a lot of money into it, about $65,000 into it. And a good $30,000 of that was building this roof for the cockpit, a hard top for the cockpit. And it has lights in it that could be either red or white. So like red at night helps you keep your night vision out at sea. So yeah, and we put windows and screens. So like this screen right here. Windows all around here. The windows and screen is rolled up right there. But some of the best investment I did, so it's always comfortable out at sea. Even in rain. Call me baked. Sorry, buddy. I'm not that stupid. I was born before 2000. Summer, I didn't say that you're all trolls. I just said that I made the analogy to the trolls that are in here. I didn't say all the people in here are trolls. But I forgive you for the little misunderstanding. Virgin Islands, nice, Kevin. I'm in the country of Vanuatu right now, so I'm in the Pacific Ocean, closer to Australia. Haven't been to the Virgin Islands yet. We went to Bahamas and Jamaica in the Caribbean, but we mostly did Central America, and we'll do the Caribbean once we make it around the world and get back to that side of the world. We'll end. We were gonna start by doing the Caribbean, but we decided we're gonna end our circumnavigation going into the Caribbean. Good for you, Robert. Little St. James. Okay. Check it out. No, I'm not a veterinarian. Edward Kenway, thank you. I appreciate that. He's a good dude. Thank you, Angel. It is quite beautiful here. This is a beautiful country. I love it. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you have 13-year-old trolls. It's our education system, man. They're not getting well educated in the art of trolling. What's up, Mainly? How you doing? Sure, Anthony. Whatever you say. I know what you meant, Summer. I was fucking with you. But no, I'm not a vet either. A veteran. Mainly, what you been up to today? Hell yeah, Donald. So do volcanoes like the one we went to yesterday. When you hear that friggin' rumbling and the lava exploding, and you just see the violence that goes on under the Earth's core, like in the Earth's core and under the surface. It's amazing. Hell yeah, mainly. It's a wild world we're living in now. Cool, Robert. That's a really cool thing for you to say. Moto, how'd you know? Whoa. You must have got a PhD in filmography to be because it takes a really good eye to catch it. Rachel, I'm sorry for ignoring you. What'd you say? Your comment matters. I'm sorry. I did have, I only had top messages turned on. Let me turn on all messages for the chat because that makes you miss messages sometimes. I do apologize. Oh, here I see. Oh, no, Rachel, that's disgusting. Moto, you really got a good eye for the effects. You do a lot of visual arts stuff. Went out at sea, just a body of water. Yeah, there's nothing to see. It's just you and Mother Nature. And if she wants to throw some big waves at you, you're getting big waves. Monthly costs. You could probably do it off of 2K. It really depends on what country you're in too. Like Mexico's way cheaper than Tahiti. Fiji is cheaper than Tahiti, but more expensive than Vanuatu. So, place that you go to. Moto skater, no shit. I just more successfully trolled you by making you think that I believed anything you were saying. Trolling the trollers and they don't even know. Sorry, Summer. Yeah, I might stream tonight when I leave the island, but it's going to be midnight and it's going to be dark as hell. So, and it'll be 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time in the US when it's midnight for us and we're leaving. So I don't know how many people are going to be joining. Bahamas was nice. It is getting more expensive now to check in with a boat. Cruising permits are way more expensive. It was like $200 when I went. Now it's like $1,000. I ended up paying $125 for a case of beer, a 24-pack of beer in the Bahamas, and it was local Bohemian beer. Yeah, nautical. Aspiring is the key word. They're still in training, trying to hone their craft. Samoa, what's going on, Wolfgang? How you doing today? Oh, now Moto Skater's trying to play it off. Smooth operator. Nice, Moto Nut. Homosexual. Dope. Nice, DH. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it's Labor Day weekend. Hell yeah. Figured probably most people would be hungover and still sleeping. See, that's the cool thing about people that smoke. Do it up, Summer. Donald, it doesn't differ too much. I mean, you just got to get like a cruising permit, a permit for your boat to be in the country that you're in too. So you get your visa, you get your passport stamped, and you get a cruising permit. You just got to basically talk to one other government official. Word up and woke. Yeah. My best Trump I can't do impersonations. We were just talking about this with everybody that we went up to the volcano with. I can't do like British accent, Australian accent, or impersonations. I suck at all that stuff. Nice, 6 years. Hell yeah. Yeah, boot. You're hungover as fuck, S47. Yeah. See, that's my problem. I get hungover as fuck, and then I just keep drinking. And then it becomes 30 days later, I fucking been drunk every day from the day I woke, or from the time I woke up to the time I went to bed. Kaz Vision. I had to work the grind too to save up for this shit. I understand, man. My recommendation is find something you really want to do and work your ass off. Like find something that you love so much that you're like, I'll work a shitty job. Like I'll get a promotion into a shitty position just to make the money to be able to do this in the future. That's what I did. And then you make the money and then you get out here and do it. Play the Miami Vice music. I'll get a copyright strike. So I won't do it on camera, but I'll do it off camera. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Gillis Trump is the best. Australian dudes. Shane's fucking when he's talking about his whatever family member has Down syndrome, his Down syndrome friggin' impersonations are hilarious. I don't have a favorite Pokemon. Let me go see what I missed. Art and music on the side, nice. What's up, London? How you doing today? Where are you tuning in from? I don't know, 600 plant. Sorry. So what's the thing that I didn't want to do to be where I'm at? I don't know, Summer. That's a tough question. It's really hard to answer. I don't get the reference, DH. Max, English, please. Country I'm in right now, Vanuatu. Why can't, oh, so you'd have to sell the house to buy the boat? Maybe keep saving and keep the house and save up for the boat. And then you could rent the house out for additional income. Just take you a little bit longer or a lot a bit longer to get to this point, but I would recommend make the smart decisions now. So fucking if the smart decision is keep the house so you could rent it out, because then you have a fallback place to go back to if you decide you don't want to do the sailing anymore. So that would be, I wish I would have bought a house that I could be renting out right now. Most of the sailors I meet do that. I would say that's a smart decision. Thanks, Summer. I appreciate it. My name's Matt. Nighttime in Massachusetts. What time is it? 9:09 right now? It's 12:09 in the afternoon for me on this side of the world. Yeah, Moto. I would recommend keeping the stocks and cryptos, keep the house, and just work and save up for a boat. Kleber. I guess I'm just not very social. I might not be antisocial, but I'm not very social. Let's just say that, because everybody wants to keep saying it's a mental disorder. Which it is, but it could also be used to say that you're insocial, according to the dictionary. Yeah, that's the big thing, having a good person to manage the property. Even a family member that could keep an eye on it and be honest with you about how much repairs are needed and what they would cost. That's what I was worried about. That's why I didn't keep my house or anything rented out when I moved away from Pennsylvania. I just didn't want to first have a family member be responsible for watching it for me, and then I didn't want to pay somebody. I don't know. It just felt weird, but I wish I did. My dog wants, I think she wants to go to the bathroom. I don't know why she's scared to jump over. Go ahead. Go poo poo. Oh yeah, Moto Nut. I mean, every once in a while, like I look for places like really remote locations to get an Airbnb just to be away from people. I mean, that's what a vacation was always like to me. I always wanted to be away from people. Caught an 11-pound bass today. Nice, Chael or Chile. But yeah, I wish I would have had a property to Airbnb or rent out or something. I made a lot of dumb decisions in life. Again, I mean, maybe, yeah, I wish I would have bought a catamaran instead of this boat. What areas are off limits? I mean, the places that are off limits change every year. When we first started sailing, Somalia was off limits. I don't know if that's the case anymore. The coast of Yemen right now is probably off limits. Very rural. Is there woods where you're at? Because that's kind of what I would be looking for. Somewhere in the middle of the woods. Yeah, catamarans are very expensive, and that's why I never wanted to get one. I guess once I started my business, I didn't realize how much I could make. And knowing what I know now, I know that I should have not hired anyone to run my business for me. Me and Jess should have ran our business, not bought a boat immediately, and saved up for a nice catamaran for a couple years. We both could have ran the business and took in a lot more income than I did by hiring someone to run the business and having to pay them. We could have pocketed all that money. It could have went towards a nice big catamaran. So many things I did wrong. Nice, 10 acres. That's like perfect for me. I would love even more than that. I would love like 50 or 100. I would like to have enough land that I could go on like a nice quad ride around my property. It's like a good 50, 100 acres maybe. Yeah, barn dominium. I would love to, if I ever, when I live on land, I guess, I would love to have property and grow all my own food, all that kind of stuff. Have a nice big solar panel farm, some wind generators, kind of just like my boat setup, but on land with a decent sized house. I don't want a big house. What's up, Grace? How you doing today? Oh yeah, still drinking on that Tang. Nice, Moto Nut. Sounds sweet. Yeah, I guess, I mean, I could get away with owning less land if my land is bordered by like some game lands or state park lands then. That'd be cool. Elijah, I am in the island of Tanna in the country of Vanuatu. It's kind of by Australia. Hell yeah, DH. That's what's up. Nautical. I'm not going there. Rudy, what's up? What's going on in Georgia today? Donald, from what I hear, the pirates in Somalia have piracy settled down a lot because now the UK and the US, they have their navy patrolling around. Now it's the coast of Yemen, I hear, is bad. Yeah, hell yeah, Mona. That's then you don't have to be spending all your money on land. What's up, Comey? What's going on with you today? Yeah, I always lived on the outskirts of a little city, like a city of 80,000 people maybe. I was right on the outskirts, so my house was surrounded by woods, and I spent most of my childhood in the woods. But we also had a little bit of the city life, and I mean we were also just like a hour and a half or 2 hour drive from Philly, and like a 3 hour drive from New York City. Your wife from Tennessee won today? Nice. What did she win? She beat Syracuse? Hell yeah, Mona. I'll look into I don't really want to live somewhere that has snow ever again, if I'm being honest. Tennessee's definitely on the list of potential places to live. North Carolina's been discussed. East La Mirada, what's up? What's up? Guess who? You would miss having a life. What's wrong? Why can't you get your life back? Nice, Comey. I'm from the United States, but I don't live there. Thousands of miles of trails? Hell yeah. I mean, my wife would love that too. She will, because she wants to own horses. So it would be nice to have a lot of places to take the horses out. Why are some fish at the bottom of the ocean? I give up. Why? Costa Rica's awesome. Puta vida. Very nice country. Great people. Is that the... I can't remember what they call themselves. It's not Tecos or Ticos or... I feel like Ticos is Guatemala. Gin, clear waters, and oily hair. Only place you've been to is Maine. Maine's really nice. I went on vacation there once. Beaufort, South Carolina. Hell yeah. The Carolinas are nice. Very good hospitality in the Carolinas. I know, Donald. It's just I've never liked seafood in my life, and I just can't get a taste for it. I don't know. I can't. Maybe I can make money. I haven't really figured out a way to do it yet. But once I get to Thailand in a couple months, we'll be settling down for a few months and hanging out, waiting for the monsoon season to end. So I might apply to a bunch of online jobs. Maybe I could get some income, especially in Asia and Thailand. Even if I get a part-time job only making $15 an hour, that will at least help us not need to dip into our savings. Yeah, I'm drinking Tang, Raphael. Need that vitamin C. Guido, mate, I'm in Vanuatu, mate. 1,100 miles east of Australia. Hilton Head, nice. Is that Hilton Head? Is that in the Outer Banks? Other sailors, the sailing community is very, the average age is probably above 65, so most people are retired. I think a lot of people own properties that they rent out for income. Yep, true that, Mark. This is you after... That's a good one, in Maine. Good troll. I've seen sharks. I scuba dive with sharks a couple weeks ago. There's a short on my channel. If you go check out the channel, go through the shorts. There's a short of me scuba diving with the sharks. Energy drink and a blunt. I'm not big on energy drinks. They're bad for you. They make me sick, actually. Literally, like it make my stomach hurt. Legends of the Sea. I heard that you should never, if you buy an old boat, you should never rename it because you'll have bad luck. And we renamed our first boat that we bought, and then it got destroyed in Hurricane Irma. So that's a legend, I believe. Donovan, you just keep working at it, and I'm sure anything you need will come to you. Psst. What's up, Lisa? How you doing today? Many motor sailors, old school motorboats. Yeah, all of the above. I meet all types of folks out here on all types of boats. Never bring a turkey on a boat. I probably wouldn't, but that's a good one to know. Don't throw away your dreams. Word, Jay. I haven't fished Scarface. I don't eat seafood. I'm glad to hear you're good, Lisa. Cranex, I don't even know what the fuck you mean. I'm not up on all the new lingo, I guess. I see dolphins. We went snorkeling with humpback whales in Tahiti. We never saw them from the boat, though, which is good because we know a bunch of sailors that have had their boats sunk by whales. Moto nut. I've heard of it happening, but not often. I know, like, in Tahiti, some of the locals didn't like one of the sailors and they set their boats on fire. I mean, I wonder, though. Sometimes I wonder what the sailors did, because I don't feel like people just do that for no fucking reason. I mean, I have a bunch of tattoos. On my back. Yeah, I haven't seen any whales while we're sailing. Flying Brian, yet boat stands for break out another 1,000. Everything on a boat is expensive. Navigable water. It's God's water. Dreams can absolutely turn into reality. Thanks for the sub, KSH. I appreciate it. Thanks for the like as well. Bananas, no breaks, are a no-no on a boat. Bad luck. We've had bananas on board, though. When we first arrived to French Polynesia, a guy we were just walking down the street and a local guy invited us. He was hanging out with all his friends. He invited us into his yard. He was cooking fish, offered us freshly grilled fish, which we didn't eat. But he gave us a huge bundle of bananas that had just been cut off a tree. It was still on like the branch of the tree or whatever. Friggin' brought it back to the boat. It was like 50 bananas on that thing. He gave us some yucca or yucca root for you gringos. Jamar, I'm sorry, bro. Times are changing, I guess. Nah, Cranex, I don't think I've done what you're asking. I don't carry a firearm on board. Sometimes your boat will get searched when you enter a country, and you probably don't want to get caught with that, because you might lose your boat, your freedom. How much do I spend on my boat every year? Probably maybe like $10,000-$15,000. Depends on the year. I feel like it seems like I've fixed everything that there is to fix on this boat, but it's probably time for everything to start breaking eventually. Yeah, check on that motherfucker. Moto nut. Sounds like a good dude. Yeah, bananas, not or bad luck supposedly. I've never done it, Pero, but I don't know. Jukas are good. I hate it. What do I do for a living? Nothing right now. Yeah, right. I think I paid $20 in Tahiti for these, and they're already friggin' peeling on the inside. I don't know if you could see that over here. Jamar, I mean, it's still sunny enough where I'm going to be squinting and then I'm going to get fucking permanent wrinkles, says my wife. I got 20/30 vision, yeah. Could see right through you. Indiana, I have fished off my boat, but I don't normally. Yeah, I live for a living. Chilling out on the job. Exploring how other people live their life. Think you guys all should do it. You don't need a boat. You could go backpacking. We've met so many backpackers that are backpacking around Central America, South America, Europe, Asia, the South Pacific. I don't got no stacks in, man. I'm not rich. How much did the boat cost? It was $55,000, but it needed a lot of work. I ended up putting about 65 grand into it. But I have a 1986 Island Packet 38, so you can go on yachtworld.com and see what you could buy one of those for now. I feel like the living condition is better on a catamaran, but I've never lived on a catamaran. I've never really spent too much time on one. I don't think I've ever really been out at sea on one. So I can't give an honest opinion. I just know my boat. I mean, there might be some monohulls out there. I'm sure the bigger the monohull, the more comfortable it is at sea. So if I got maybe a 55-foot monohull, it would probably be more comfortable than this one. No, Rudy, I don't have ham, but I remember you asking. I drink friggin' these packets. I think makes 1 liter. Oh shit! So this is a liter, and this is supposed to make a liter, but I only pour like a quarter or a third of a package in there. Actually, this might be 750 milliliters, so. But I still don't use as much powder as you're supposed to. Damn, doctor. Probably gotta go clean that up. And Maine. I worked for Amazon.com in a warehouse most of my life. They're on a catamaran, the German people, yeah. Also, I mean, there's different kinds of catamarans. Yeah, Moto Nut, nice. I would like a 55-foot catamaran. I'm on a 38-foot monohull. I'd like to go up to a 55-foot catamaran so it's enough space for me, my wife, my dog, my cat, and we'd like to have a couple kids maybe. Ideally, a boy and a girl, and then we could stop. Hell yeah, flying, Brian. I love Tang. It's the only powdered drink mix I've really been able to find. I really like Lipton iced tea, powdered iced tea mix. 60 grand US to buy a yacht. Definitely could find one. Dollar Tree sunglasses. They're a little bit more than that. They were like $20 in Tahiti, but that's probably just friggin' tourist prices, so they probably should be 99 cents. Peach brandy? Nah. I have some homemade absinthe. I have some homemade rum. That is basically moonshine. I made it with sugar cane. I bought there was a guy on the side of the road in Panama squeezing sugarcane into sugarcane juice. So I bought a whole bunch of it, and I had a distiller at the time. And I fermented it all. I had alcohol, yeast, and all that shit. I fermented it all up and made like a rum moonshine. I haven't had too many oh shit moments. Like there's been one time the sail ripped on our way from Guatemala to Florida. One time we were out in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, and all of a sudden, up on our charts, a beacon started transmitting its location, and it was like right by our boat, like we were gonna hit it, and it ended up being like this big Chinese buoy out there with a solar panel and an antenna on it. I don't know if it was like a fishing thing or if it was like to monitor the wind and waves out in the middle of the ocean. But nothing too crazy. 50-foot catamaran, yeah. I mean, I gonna have to go back to work. I'd probably have to work another 10 years. But that would give my kids time to grow up in like a regular school and stuff like that. Give them a little bit of socialization. And then we don't have to be sailing with young kids. But I think I could definitely get a job to save up like $300,000 to $500,000 for a catamaran in 10 years. Like I said, I mean, I feel like that's the one thing I've learned over my life is I don't think it's hard for somebody to make $100,000. I think you just need to have the right mentors to teach you, or the drive. It's really weird because like every job I ever had, I was always trying to learn more than what I was being trained. Whereas it seems like a lot of people I've worked with in the past, especially in Amazon warehouses, a lot of people just come to work and they just want to learn how to do the bare minimum about their job and go home, and they barely even want to do that. And I was always the one that I wanted to, once I learned how to do my job, I was like asking my boss, like, ooh, could I learn your job? Like, I was always asking them, like, oh, what do you do? And I would learn what they did. Always interested by that stuff. Oh, Bobertson, I don't agree. You could work for a company and do this. I don't even know if I would recommend owning your own business to most people. I don't think I would ever want to own my own business ever again. Slackers, yeah, exactly. And when you own your own business, you're going to end up hiring slackers, and it's just fucking, it's a lot of stress. You're paying people more than what you think they deserve. Could get into sales, yeah. I was never a good, could sell weed, but I mean, fucking, that's like selling food to starving people, so it's not very hard. But yeah, I never did sales. I don't feel like I'd be good at it. I'm a pretty honest person, so like if my boss is trying to get me to sell a car and I think it's a shitty car, it'd be really hard for me to talk it up. Tez, come and get me, pussy. Sell funny shirts for a living? Sell weed? Yeah, I'm not trying to sell drugs abroad. 130 bucks for 1,000 t-shirts. Well, that's another thing. Like first off, how much would it be to have it shipped here? I just saw, because we were going to order a new mattress for our bed, and the mattress is only like 220 bucks on Amazon, and it's like one of those, it comes in all like, they shrink wrap it and to consolidate it. It's like a queen size mattress, but it rolls up into like a very small box. Not a very small box, it's still quite large, but it's like 75 pounds, and it was going to cost $1,000 to ship it here. Sarah, what's up? General Gamer, thanks for the respect. I am a chill guy. Drop shipping, you mean, Bobertson? You still have to pay for it. Bobertson, I did like that. It was, I think, around $800 was the cheapest, and then if you wanted to get like FedEx Priority or DHL Express to get it in under a week, it goes up to $1,500, closer to $2,000. The shipping I chose for that 70-pound box was the cheap one, like the economy shipping. Don't forget, I mean, I'm on an island in the middle of the ocean, so like usually it's cheaper to send stuff to countries that are doing a lot of purchasing from the US. Unfortunately, not a lot of stuff is being shipped from the US here, so if you order from FedEx probably only has one plane every 1 or 2 weeks coming to Vanuatu. So you have to wait for that one plane, and since it's only one plane every once in a while, they're not making a lot of money, so the prices are higher. Exactly, Bobber. So yeah, the further away I am, it's going to be higher prices. Yeah, I could order from China. That would probably be way cheaper. Yeah, I worked in logistics. I know some of this stuff. A lot of this stuff. Kind of what I know. You're built like a poo stain. Kieran, that was so hurtful. You meanie head. What time is it? Almost time to go volleyball. Bruce Banner still on anchor. Yeah, beans. They're a gift and a curse. Yeah, I got you, Bobertson. No offense taken. I wasn't arguing. I understand. I mean, I know all about. I used to sell stuff on Amazon. I used to sell FBA. Used to sell on eBay. Used to buy fucking big lots of high-end makeup and split it up and sell it, make profit off of it. I know nothing about volleyball positions, Beans. I kind of just go wherever they tell me to, and I try to hit the ball up. Not a cult. I know. It's like, you know, when the algorithm's doing a quick boost, because you get friggin' a whole bunch of people just talking shit all at the same time. Think we weeded them out now, though. We'll wait for the next wave. Oh. What's up, John? How you doing today? Where are you tuning in from? Bodyguard work. Armless protection? Is that like somebody with no hands and protecting someone? My favorite of mine? I don't know. I like them all. I mean, this is my latest one, so I guess it's the newest one to me, so still looks the nicest. Oh, no guns. Got it, Bobertson. Where am I? I'm in the country of Vanuatu. Do I want curry? I have curry in the fridge. New Brunswick. What's up, Nate? What's going on with you today? Just sleeping dudes. Word. That's disgusting, Kieran. Silly goose. What's up, mate? Why's the rum always gone? You caught a guy with a car seat and stopped him from robbing your dude. You stopped him with the car seat? It's crazy, bruh. Cincinnati, what up, Kyle? Good luck, Nate. I hope you catch a big one. I'm not a square grouper. Nice, DH. Yeah, I might do some kind of Asian finish this arm with something in Indonesia or Thailand. Something local, Asian. John, I'm still anchored in Tana, the island of Tanna in Vanuatu. We're going to be leaving midnight tonight to go to the next island up north. Remington, what up in Alaska? How's your weekend going? Labor Day weekend. Rum's always going. Never been to the Philippines, not yet. Yeah, Nate. Dog's sleeping, cat's down below sleeping, wife's down below sleeping. Everybody's napping this afternoon. Frenchie, you're packing up for salmon fishing? Nice. Bruce, you're grilling salmon? Nice. Karen, I don't. I know you would have liked the video, but I'm sorry. John D, hell yeah, great loop. Would be a good time. A lot of sailors do that. Oh shit, Robertson, you fucked that motherfucker up. Jesus, Rudy. Sounds like that area of Georgia's just destined for certain things. Thanks, Remington. I appreciate it. Glad everything's going good. Moto Nut, I don't know, man. I think it's like a trend or something that these fucking 13-year-olds are doing. 5 push-ups? No. Hell yeah, Robertson. Back up the homies. Kieran, no. Yeah, I think it is Moto. Damn, Robertson. Guess some people just aren't out respecting. Say hi to me, say hi to me. I need attention, say hi to me. What's up, Hasina? How you doing? Fuck. Fuck what? L-A-L-U? Kieran, no thank you. Very sweet of you to offer, son. Yeah, Robertson. Word. Fraser River and up Vetter. Is that good fishing? What's up, Christian? Oh yeah, Lars? Or Robertson? Thanks, Chain. I appreciate it. Modonut, thanks for stopping in. Enjoy your date. Hope it's a good one. Just in time. How'd you know? Damn, Barbara, you're a true hustler out there. Kieran, with money. Shit, Robertson, you're a fucking straight up hustler. Dock it up, Cece. What's up, Maston? Nah, Kieran, no thanks. Shane, what's up? So it runs in the family, Robertson. Come from a long line of hustlers. Oh yeah, just in time. Money making runs in your blood. We just got fucking straight up hustlers up in here today. Thanks, Chain. Feel like a broken record here. Amir, this is Vanuatu. I like it. And because it's a beautiful place, the people are amazing. Think about this. I gave maybe almost $100 to buy some weed to a random guy that I just met. And he came back, said that he gave the money to somebody else, and they'll come back in about a half hour with the weed. I had to come back to my boat, so I wasn't on land when they came back. So I went back the next day, and they came with some of the weed. They didn't have all of it, and they gave me my money back for what they couldn't get. So how often do you think fucking if you give somebody money for weed, they're gonna do all that and actually come back with it? And if they couldn't get you all of it, they bring you the money back. Damn, Robertson. Guys, I can't believe the insane amount of experiences all you guys have had in this chat. You guys have way more interesting lives than me. I don't know why you guys aren't going live and dropping this knowledge on people. I always thought I had this was a crazy life. Plubis, I'm sure it takes one to know one, huh? Word. Move in silence. Like you don't know what our style is. What up, Nitrox? How you doing today? Oh, you don't telegraph to the haters. I got it. You just come in anonymously and drop that knowledge in YouTube chats. Or was it just me that you felt you could open up to me? So you felt comfortable dropping that knowledge in here? Oh, damn, Robertson. I gotta go water the ocean. Oh, damn, Robertson. Oh, damn, Justin. Good luck, Carlos. You got this. Amir, yeah. It was a lot to let out, too. Word, Justin. I know you caught on. Thanks for stopping in, live broadcaster. I hope you subscribe so you can see. I mean, today's a pretty boring day, chill day. Just hanging out till we go play volleyball. But tonight I'm going live probably when we set sail for the next island. I am on a boat. Bobertson. Oh, damn. This location is in the country of Vanuatu on the island of Tana. Tiana, I said your name. You got your 0.8 seconds of fame. Yeah, this is what happens when all the parents are out partying and let the kids on the tablets. Oh, hell yeah, live broadcaster. If you go on the channel and check out my last short, it's the short from last night at the volcano. How many hours till I set sail? Midnight tonight is 11 hours and 8 minutes away. Vanuatu is the country. Oh yeah, Bobertson? Have you been here, Bobertson? She's sleeping too deadly. Taking a nap. Getting that energy for volleyball in an hour. I sailed here on my boat. Left Florida, went around the Central America, went through the Panama Canal, crossed the Pacific Ocean. Yeah, the government knows. It took us 3 days to check in with immigration. Customs and biosecurity came and checked us in the first day we were here, and then we had to drive across the island to go check in with immigration. But our passports are now stamped and everything. Hell yeah, Bruce Banner. Hopefully we catch you on the next one. Oh, damn, Bobertson. Justin, you need your boat registration. Sometimes you need boat insurance, your passports. Sometimes you need prior permission or a visa before you get here. Nah, not bachelor. I'm married. We're going to be working on having kids soon. Maybe in Thailand. If I could get a job, like even me and my wife figure all we need to have a decent life, especially while sailing around Asia, because it's fairly cheap in Asia. If we could get 2 part-time jobs, like one for me, one for her, working 20 hours a week each at $15 an hour, we'd probably be able to live and not have to dip into our savings. Beans, I'm going to try to stream tomorrow, definitely. Yeah, it's impossible to just go somewhere. I mean, unless you're just traveling within your own country. No, you can never just go somewhere and be left alone, Justin. Those days are long gone. Pretty much every island has been explored, is owned by a country, and you need permission. No, the dog's not allowed off the boat, they said. Sucks for her. Yeah, Bobertson, you want to visit? It's a cool place. Kowloon. Oh, damn, Bobertson. Working holiday life, yeah. Live Silkies, how was the nap? That's what my wife's doing right now. Right now. And we're probably going to wrap it up in the next 5 minutes. Because yesterday I wasn't ready to go to the volcano because I stayed streaming too long. So I think we will wrap it up in 5 minutes so I have time to chill out probably. I might even close my eyes for 30 minutes. Thanks for stopping in, Justin. Much appreciated. How much to pass through the Panama Canal? I think it was somewhere around in the $2,000 range. Thanks, live broadcaster. There's tons of people out here doing the YouTube thing. I'm not expecting this to be a form of income, though people tell me maybe. No 2 Sunday. Okay, Jane. Thank you very much. You have a good night. Yeah, Nitrox. I think I am going to a sailor. I can't remember where the sailor recommended. I have it written down. He told me where in Indonesia to go to get certified because he said the diving's cheap and beautiful on this one island. Fatih, none your business. Oh, damn, Bobertson. That's crazy. What's up in India today, Tibet? Oh, it was hot? Nice. Even if you're out of the in a different country, Maple? That's true, DH, yeah. That is true. I could be going live while we're playing volleyball. Oh, it's like tattooing. Oh, okay, I get it. Your husband used to dive silkies. Nice. I am certified, just not. I don't have my dive master. I have my open water, advanced open water. So I can't really take out. I can't take others out, but I could go out. I know, Beans. I fucking know. I'm in Vanuatu, Fatih. I bet you did, Bobertson. Thank you, Nautical. I appreciate you stopping in as usual. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening or night. Yeah, I bet, DH. It's the thing, you just never know. Are you getting in at an okay time, or is the market already saturated? Saturated? Nitrox, thanks for stopping in. I always appreciate it. Okay, got it. Yeah, like my visa for Vanuatu here says no employment allowed. Oh yeah, Silkies? Beans. My dog looked at me when I said that because her nickname is Beans. It's 1 p.m. Arch, I'm just chilling. Gonna be going to play volleyball soon with the local guys in Vanuatu. What are you up to? What's up, Desiree? See, we got a new little flood of people, new people in. We're on a boat. Until next time, Mark. Puget Sound, where is that at? 10 p.m. there? Yep, we're about 9 hours behind East Coast, Eastern Standard Time. Everybody thinks that evil, Rick. It's a button. Use it to hold up the windows and the screen. If I roll this screen up, I could button it up. Yeah, I mean, there's always, every time you go, it's a different, like there's work visa, there's tourist visa. Bobertson, I'll check it out later. Platforms like Scuba Jobs worldwide, good to know. No, not a spec. Tacoma, Seattle, Washington. Oh, Puget Sound. Okay. Yeah, I have friends in Washington, in the Tacoma, Seattle area. Always trying to get us to come visit. Surprised she hasn't been in the chat recently. Nah, not dangerous here. It's all pretty cool here. I love this place. Vanuatu's been amazing. Hell yeah, Bobertson. That'd be what's up. I mean, you could try sailing in and sailing out without, doing checking in or anything, but if you get caught, who knows what'll happen. Jamie, this is in Vanuatu, the island of Vanuatu. Mason, what's up? Nice, Bobertson. I don't know, hot mommy. Brian Hall, maybe. It's not dangerous here. I'm staying here another 11 hours, and then we're going to pick up the anchor and sail north. Amazon Fresh has turned to poop. God damn it. No, we could probably got, the wind instrument isn't on right now, but we probably, I don't know, we got maybe 7, 8 knots of wind. Nope, I'm in Vanuatu. No, I don't need a chef. I mean, I would love one, but we don't have the space for one. Damn. Sounds like a cool brother's girlfriend. Beans, I'm sailing with. My dog keeps turning around because we call her Beans sometimes, because when she lays down and she like curls up, she looks like a little kidney bean. Beans. See? But I'm sailing with her. My wife's down there, and my cat's down there somewhere too. So that's who I'm sailing with. Thank you, Maple. Yep. That's where Vanuatu be. Nah, I don't want to bite her. Thank you guys, though. Yeah, the water is blue. It's not clear, though. Clogged up our friggin' water maker that's turning salt water into fresh water. Not much visibility. Do I magnet fish? I have a magnet to magnet fish with. I usually need to, the only times I've really used it is when I drop something. Our bilge is very deep, so like the bottom of the boat is called the bilge inside. And I've dropped hammers and wrenches and stuff down into the bilge. I needed to use my my magnet to fish it out. But I actually haven't, from the boat, I haven't thrown the magnet into the water. You play by with your dog? You crazy motherfucker. Trader in the markets. I day traded for like a week and a half once and made like $1,500. But I was upset because I was up 8,000 at one point. Yeah, there's humans around. Some of the locals are out here fishing. They're just far away right now. Yeah, you're sitting on the washing machine right now, actually. This is our little portable washing machine. Who's that? Who is that? You tell him. No ruckus. Tell him we don't like ruckus. Tell him we don't like ruckus. Not a green screen. Oh, damn. Bobertson, I got a question for you. What's up, Easton? My question is, would it offend you if I told you I haven't believed anything that you've said in my chat today? Would that offend you? Okay, good. As long as it's not offensive, because I don't believe anything you've said. Someone who... Oh, I understand. It's your autism. Got it. Frozen Clown, you're drunk as fuck? You're jealous of Bobertson? Beans. Jealous of me? Why? Because I'm here in Vanuatu? I've said it many times. I think anybody could do what I'm doing. Just got to save up for 10 years. Maybe not. Oh, I didn't know you heard that. Oh, yeah, Bobertson. That's crazy.
Sit there, you forget.
All right, guys. Jess just reminded me that I have to make pizza dough. So I guess instead of me resting my eyes for 30 minutes before we go play volleyball, I'm going to try to make some pizza dough. So I think we're going to call it quits on the live here. The tree was good. No complaints. I mean, it's nothing that you'd find in the United States, but I'm happy with it. Nice, Paul. Well, I hope she has some good luck. But yeah, I'll spike some balls for you. Sounds bad. But I'm going to wrap up the live here and go down and make some pizza. I do run a motor to charge up the battery sometimes. But I appreciate all you guys stopping in on your holiday weekend. Thank you for all the knowledge that's been dropped on me today. But yeah, I might go live tonight. It's going to be dark, so I don't know what you're going to see. It'll probably be a creepy red light live stream tonight. It'll probably be morning for most of the people that live in the United States or similar time zones. But you guys keep fighting the good fight. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And remember, it's better to burp and taste it than fart and waste it.